Yeah, Mitesh is the guy from like the thought experiments where if you could forget something completely and experience it for the first time fresh, you know, he is John Forgetter. Like Mitesh is actually going to be able to experience Nier Automata again for the first time, you know? It's crazy. Imagine. Actually, funny you mentioned that, Chitando, because the person who uploaded I was just searching on YouTube really quickly instead of getting the official link for that Shibayan remix. The person who uploaded who uploaded it with the English searchable title is actually a YouTube account that's just named Siegfried Kirkiais and has She Kaiser Reinhardt in his description. extremely based user. Loves Shibayan and Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Uh, I'm back, tired. Kind of sleeping not 100% deeply. You know, we're just chilling. Decided to play some Three Houses. Feels like it's been forever. I do remember, I was thinking about it, I was like, do I remember what I was actually doing? Like, yeah, I want to do this paralogue, I'm going to make my dancer, I'm going to go do some more paralogues, and we're going to own the rest of the game. The plan was here. Like, the path was set for us. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day in chat, of course, as usual. Only tired. Hey, only tired's better than I don't know, tired and some other shit. Okay, so I think for this battle, Byleth's going to have to tank some attacks. Probably I don't really care if she does that much damage. I think I'm just going to abuse Steel Sword durability for that. Else. If I actually want to level up Lawrence, I should probably have him use this. If it feels like kind of a waste. Like I have to use him, I might as well give him some XP. I probably need all my base house members to be like somewhere between level 15 and 20 for the time skip. My girl Ingrid, kind of in a bad place. This ended up equipped. Do I need this on? I mean, not that bad, honestly, on her, I feel like, right? I don't really want her to be tanking too many attacks, but who else would use it? Who do I have sitting around right now? I probably want it on like Petra or somebody. Petra or Hilda, actually. I think I'm gonna give it to Hilda. I don't remember actually if I wanted to swap out. I like this party for this battle. I think I do. This is a turtle battle, so I can't really like draw out the battle and give units that are behind XP. My unit that's behind that's getting XP is Lauren's, and that's it. I think was the play. Who else needs it? Yeah, she needs a repaired sword. I need to repair some weapons, and I need to... Oh yeah, and I need to go in here and make sure all my abilities and combat arts are set up too. FF8 core gameplay here for sure. HP plus 5? And I could... I guess she's mostly a dodge tank right now. I don't know. I don't think it really matters for this battle what Byleth has, to be honest. I don't think she's gonna use white magic in this battle. This I think, yeah. I think I want this. I think for Hilda, this is a lot better than, skill speed. You want to just kill things in one turn. There are a lot of flyers on this map, I don't actually remember. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get used to the frame rate again. There's enough. There's enough flyers. I think it's worth making Byleth capable of destroying them. Yeah, sorry, I've been even like playing on my Steam Deck was better for undocked was better frame rate. Alright, so that's that done. Now, I already replenished. That's good, I suppose. Alright, that should be good. Was there anything I needed to buy for anyone? I don't think so, right? Like this was what I wanted to write out with. But yeah, me sitting in my me sitting up in my room on vacation for a bit, playing Unbeatable, undocked on a Steam Deck at 60 FPS. Meanwhile, this game not running at 30. Just kind of feel a certain way, you know. I guess speaking of which, I didn't really talk about it too much, but I wasn't really sure what to expect from Unbeatable specifically, but certainly is an interesting game. It's like obviously like kind of a shitty rhythm game. Like the pure rhythm game mechanics are kind of shitty, but there's so much heart in that game. I don't know. Like a few parts of the story I've been kind of just living rent-free in my head this whole time still. A few lines from the story. Okay, so what was the important thing for planning? I wanted to... Like, I should clarify what I mean by that, by the way. Like, because of the game's story, the rhythm gameplay is deliberately style over substance a lot of the time. So there's just a lot of parts where, like, they completely forego the ability for you to clearly read the rhythm game inputs just so what's happening on the screen is cool. Okay, so I want to make sure to kill this guy. I think was the main thing. I don't think there was any other items that were like, I definitely gotta make sure I get this. This is Lauren's. This one is the condition is, Yeah, you can survive 12 turns. I figured this one would be doable without a dancer, and then I could do the dancer, the cup, and then some of the other better paralogues would be easier. I think this party can just win this one. I think my goobers are strong. Question is going to be, how does the AI move, really? Because I'm kind of in range of a bunch of different enemy groups at once. But if I can successfully move, if I can, I would like to make sure I kill this guy. Take his seal. Alright, well, let's try it. I should be able to just win this.
ブロスタール博は忙しくてこっちに兵を回せないと思ってたのに。まあいいか。僕ちゃんの邪魔するやつはお仕置きしてあげないとね。あそこに見えるのがアケロンだ。奴を倒せば他の連中も逃げ出すだろう。まあ無理に倒さずともここを抜かせさえしなければいずれ兵を引くと思うがな。ちなみにあの川には跳ね橋がある。一方の岸からのみ
Damn, he's backseating.
跳ね橋を活用できるならしてくれたまえ。
See, on normal, I'm pretty sure you can literally just have a flyer who's strong enough to just run forward and kill him. He doesn't have anything that's like super good against flyers. Probably really easy to just kill him and win on lower difficulties. But they're playing the good song though. Alright, let's try this. I'll see what they do. Yeah, this is an enemies run forward straight at you. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. He's strong. See, that's what I'm scared of. That's what's scary. This guy running forward to where he can attack any of these units. My backliners, dude, my backliners. man. Alright, it may be that Byleth has to run forward just to cut off this one archer. Forward far enough to do just that. Sure is a lot of units actually, huh? Maybe already GG actually. Problem is I can't really block very effectively. I feel like I kind of have to use gambits. But the other problem is that not really in a, I feel like I'm already not in a position to do anything about this archer. And they actually get a turn to hide in the grass. It's really unlucky. Yeah, like I think this entire map is just baiting the AI into grouping up for gambits, and then you can play on this difficulty. You know. Yeah, that's cool. That is kind of funny. Well, I mean, you could always just bet gamble on the death of old ladies on the prediction market anyway, you know? Is it? No, that would be insider trading. The SEC wouldn't take kindly to that, at least here. Well, I mean, you know. Supposedly they go after people. I mean, yes, like, they won't prosecute you if you're rich enough, but... Yeah, you know, it's really, it's always really interesting when you know where exactly where Mitesh gets his sources from. You know, aware gamers, as it were. I'm an aware gamer. I know Mitesh's sources. Okay, so I think plan B is hardcore turtle. Let me see. He moves like where? Here or here? Probably here. He has 5 movements, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he would be able to shoot the back line on this next turn. But he would have, if I give him a target that's not like, oh, I say that. Can I actually not give him a target? I think this range is his class range, not his ability range. There actually a, is there actually a fucking a single thing I can do that doesn't result in him being able to attack a backliner on turn 2? It's always the archers, man. Like, I swear it's, like, just impossible to keep people alive on this difficulty against archers and flyers. Like, everything else is doable. Like, I can math entire, or I can math, like, you know, entire 20 unit turns out when I can actually body block and do things beforehand, but how viable is it to one-turn the boss? You know what might actually be viable? Okay, if the game didn't make me put Claude and Lawrence down, I think Byleth can probably actually just sit on the square and win, if I'm being completely honest. I think that might be viable. Yeah, that's the problem. The problem is you read the guides on this game, and the guides are always like, yeah, you idiot, why don't you just have a warp setup that wins you the battle in one turn? Fucking moron. Like, yeah, the enemy commander is a weak unit that can be one turn. I agree. I agree. I do not possess a unit that can get to the backline in a turn without a dance. I think I'm okay with that. Because maybe it'll be in range of Bernie when I'm done. Not actually 100% sure. Wow, mega AFK mode, Monka. Damn, Natesha's gonna abandon me too. Feels bad, man. Yeah, there's no way I can stop all these units from being able to attack, I feel like. Okay, actually there is a thing I can do. It's dangerous though. Because that's true, that's true. I think I'm just gonna be streaming to fucking no one in about 20 minutes from now, it sounds like. So that's fun. Yeah, of course there's a flying unit covering the square. You're not being forced though. You're literally not. That's just not possible. Just need one of their attacks to miss. I hate this archer so fucking much. And this, guy here too, actually. Man. And they park in a bush. Tesh is playing Dota. That sounds like a good reason to upload a Mashing Kills You Dust Force level again. Every game of Dota, it's another Mashing Kills You Force Ceiling Run map. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? At first ceiling. Yeah, I was like, I better make sure there's not any other geometry you can interact with to avoid it, and that you can't farm super. Yeah, I was really trying to make sure you had to hit rise onto the ceiling. I was trying to make everything else as bad as possible besides hit rising onto the ceiling. I think this one I can only gamble for misses. Some of the enemy units will gambit, some of them won't. Oh yeah, except for the part where Hilda's fucking dead. I mean, yeah, it's workable, right? The problem is I need a turn that doesn't result in... I need a turn one that doesn't result in, like, them being able to backline shoot anybody. Which basically means whoever's on this side has to be full HP, right? Yeah. I mean, this difficulty is, like, hard enough that if a good party member that I invested resources in died, it would significantly harm my chances of winning future chapters anyway. You know, like, I've spent a lot of time and resources into making Hilda a strong unit. And so that aspect of it, right? That kind of makes it difficult to keep my characters alive as well. Yeah, she's a strong unit. Like, she just can't. She's just low speed. So like these fast enemy swordsmen or archers kind of eat her alive. Like in a regular playthrough, she's probably like caught up enough in stats by this point to like actually 1v1 every unit in the game. But right now, like with the enemies being this strong, it's like basically still kind of possible. Okay, so the interesting thing about how the enemies choose to move is that these enemies aren't actually aggroing. This guy isn't aggroing, this guy isn't aggroing, so I was playing those turns like these units were maybe going to do something, and they haven't. So I think I actually have like additional space I can hide in from the enemies to bait them in. I think I have more space over here to work with than I was using. I'm gonna try doing it slightly differently. I'm gonna try tanking in a slightly different formation and see if this helps. I think that's the key. I think the key is you bait them in a specific formation. But what really sucks is that they they really are advancing like intelligently. This game worth? That really depends. That really depends. I think it's pretty fun, but I don't know a single thing about you or what you like in your games, so I couldn't really say if the game's worth for you. Not really a question I can effectively answer. I could run that way, but they have flyers. There's a flyer and an archer over there. I could get backline flanked pretty easily too. Yeah, so they seem to basically do the same thing every time. Like, this is sort of the enemy formation here, right? But what I can do, one thing I can do, this is very probably not going to work, but one thing I can do is I can, like, move a ranged unit over here and try and kill this swordsman. I can get some decent damage on him. Problem is, what I really feel like I need to do the most is I need to get rid of this mage, this archer, this mage, this mage. Yeah, this mage actually can't do anything, but it'd be this mage, this archer, this guy. Actually, okay, if I get rid of just this mage, then it might be fine, actually. What can I do to get rid of just this mage and him alone? Oh, hi, Goryuka. A lot of damage. But she missed. That would be enough to kill him, right? And also I can try to Kanto cheese him, right? But he can't really move after this, is the problem. So I would want to position my units so they can canto or
恨まないでください。 私を侮るからです。はあ。
The problem is I need Byleth to be able to walk over here and kill this archer, I think, for this turn to even work at all. Even in the slightest.
警戒いります。私ですか？
It's actually kind of disgusting that this is playable at all, to be completely honest. I feel like this shouldn't even be close to working. I don't know if I completely agree with that on your edge. I do think that I think that I do think that lying in bed and like resting, being rested, is strictly speaking better than waking up and doing something else when you can't sleep. I try to only really. Oh shit! I can hit Petra. Alright, let's see what they do on this turn. Okay, Ingrid dies to that. That's the only problem. The problem is that I missed an attack and Ingrid died. But I think this general idea was fine, right? Who missed their attack the whole time? Was it Lysithea? Someone missed an attack and like it threw off the calculation. But this general idea was completely fine, right? Like as long as I position I position Ingrid so she can get out of the way. I don't have to waste a turn healing Lorenz. I think it was fine. Like, the issue was that Ingrid and Lorenz ended up exposed when I wanted to move them out of the way. Couldn't Kanto enough. But, like, this is totally playable, I think. Because, like, she can probably... Hey, she actually can fucking not. Is absolutely not okay. Okay, interesting. And of course the most annoying unit on the map gets covered by this really strong flyer. Of course. Of course that would happen, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Byleth just lives beating this entire right side. And then, like, you clean up over here, basically. This guy actually ran away, making my life easier. Yeah, you come over here and you do, like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat this guy. Elda comes over here and, beats the shit out of this guy. And Bernie eats this guy. You know, like, this was totally fine, right? Like... I just didn't I don't really know how to deal with the flyer. It was fine if I didn't miss, essentially, is what I'm saying. Okay, well, that's not fine. Yeah, you do something like this, and, you know, assume if I had Ingrid alive... No, I already have a unit dead. Ingrid died on this run. I'm just testing what it works out to be. You do this, and then I guess gamble on a crit, or move her here. Have her vulnerary, I don't know. And he would start running. Yeah, so see, I need to be able to run, like, Ingrid over that way. In time to get the advanced seal, at least, I think. I really want the advanced seal, like, that would be very helpful to me right now. Like, specifically right in the middle of this chapter, an advanced seal would be very, very good. Like, I think the idea behind this strategy was sound. I think it just failed in the execution very slightly.
焦らず戦おう。
Well, the screenshot was wrong is the problem. The screenshot was slightly wrong.
先生、奇襲、有利思います。
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
Screenshot was a reference for what actually happens.
私ですか？はい、出ます。
僕の出番のようだな。
Does he live this actually? I don't know.
ぼちぼち動くか。
思っていたい人生だったのに。私に任せてください。
He does. Actually, that might just be better, because then Petra will be full health for whatever I do after that. Whoa! That was actually kind of sick. Okay, so let me check something actually. That feels really silly, but it is technically possible. I mean, what I would really like is for Byleth to be the one that comes up here and tanks like the people defending this archer, right? That's what I want. So I want Byleth to be the well, I want Byleth to tank the dangerous units that one-shot 90% of my party. Like, that's the thesis statement, okay? Byleth needs to, yeah, Byleth needs to be able to tank the, yeah, well look, okay? My point is that this isn't like a, it's not like I'm coming up with a cheese strategy to let Byleth carry me. In that sense, right? Did Lysithea can Gambit from all the way back here? You know, it's really, it's not like that. So I think I can plan from this turn. Like I can Divine Pulse back to this turn. I think this setup's good enough to do that with. I have a lot of options here. I can ranged heal Marianne. I can melee heal Lawrence. I have a lot of options to work with on this turn. Question is, of course, what is the best one? So I think right off the bat, this guy is like preventing me from doing a lot of flanking maneuvers and generally useful things. So I think my starter move is basically always going to be to fuck his shit up. Which I can just do. I can also actually, I can get a really effective range shot on this guy maybe. I can do that and make it so I can't get counterattacked, which would be very nice. I still think this is slightly better. Right, so now I do once again have multiple options. I can gambit over here. Which actually puts both of these units in a place where they basically just are sitting there with their dick in their hands doing nothing. I really like the sound of. I can do something like Gambit over here, which actually is not going to hit. But imagine if it could. Oh, I forgot to equip a battalion on Lawrence. That actually could be pretty damaging. My chances here. That was if I just move her here. Like, we just say she just comes here and just kills this guy. Trimple enough, right? But then somebody else can come over here and try and gambit it. This is a 70 hit chance, right? That's way better. Okay, so I don't want anybody directly behind her, probably. This feels really dangerous still, actually. If I kill him, then suddenly this guy can actually attack Petra. I'd be giving them more options. But I also don't know if I can... Well, if he's really only going to attack Lawrence, then I don't really give a fuck, is the problem. Oh, we can try this, maybe? This is like, okay, you know what this is? This Gambit strat, the way I'm doing it, is like the only way you can play this game like Advanced Wars. You know, in Advanced Wars, it's really, really powerful to force the AI to be in its own way. You could say. Like, the AI in Advanced Wars will just get in its own way all the damn time. It's really bad about that. $720p stream. Yeah, sorry. What do you want me to do about it, huh? Like, there's a chance that I just live this turn outright. Without Byleth doing anything. I could actually even move Byleth, like, further up to tank. Tank some more attacks. Well, actually, I say that. Will this guy be able to attack Bernie if I move Byleth out of the way? I think yes, right? I'd have to, like, put Hilda up there. Actually, he can attack Bernie now, can't he? Why not? I guess he just barely can't. Yeah, so if I leave a single extra square open, he attacks Bernie. I'm pretty sure he's going to attack Hilda if I move her forward for this. But let's see, what can Byleth do? Can I just remove the problem entirely, and then I guess the solution to this thief is Byleth just goes and does it herself, Thanos style? Is this an option? You just say, actually, extremely fuck you. See what happens. Yeah, for real. Okay, that did not work. So what are my alternatives to this then? Hilda's the one that goes here, and then Claude shoots. So she only... Like, we somehow get rid of this guy first. It's actually kind of strong. Alright, I'm playing this game on a high difficulty level, Shiro, so... It's like I'm making it complicated. Essentially. Because if it was simpler than this, I wouldn't be having very much fun with it. I feel like.
焦らず戦おう。これを使おう。
See, no one can actually tank these hits here. No one can tank this right side but Byleth, but no one can go and murder the archer but Byleth. Well, I need 2 Byleths.
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。こっちにも引けない理由があるんでね。
先生、奇襲有利思います。計略だよね。協力する。頭使う。できます。
僕の出番のようだな。この僕に勝てるはずもない。これ
Am I allowed to roll back things? No. You see where it says Divine Pulse has 3 charges? That's my limit for this battle for how much I can roll things back. I should actually maybe have had her attack this unit. Holy shit. Maybe not the smartest turn planning here. Did I get bailed out? Yes, the answer to that is yes. Actually, I kind of like her being over here a bit more too, because she might get gambited is the problem. No, I'm not actually gonna get gambited, okay. I don't know why this guy doesn't want to use his gambit. Does high ground give any advantages? I don't think so. Kind of yes, kind of no. See how this plays out. I like this setup a lot more because Byleth's the one getting aggroed on here, right? Oh, okay. They're not smart for this, by the way. Okay, so I actually have a turn to try to move Byleth or Catherine forward to intercept here. The bad news is that this guy is very much alive and in range of my back line right now. Well, I mean, there's always the option, right? There's always the option.
思っていたい人生だったのに。もう私は十分ですよね。限界が近いかもしれません。
Casual 68 might. Think this will work?
当然の勝利でしょうね。
Okay, so what I can do... She's just very high level. I think she has the HP +5 skill equipped. Can I see this? Oh, I actually took it off of her. Oh, yeah, she has HP +5. I guess she would have lived technically with it anyway, but whatever. Let's guarantee this shit, shall we?
さすがは僕だな。
Okay. So, I have a few things I can do. I can silence this guy. I can also gambit over here, which would be very strong. Yeah, the real problem is this guy right here, this cavalry unit. I could go back to turtling this turn. Like, I could retreat and make it so make it so Byleth tanks further with a heal, but I think that's basically giving up on the seal, right? She does have Swordbreaker. I think if I catch the thief fast enough, she can kill it, probably. But I think what I'm doing right now kind of leaves me open to What does the seal do? It signifies that you have shit taste in Twitch chat emotes. No, it lets you upgrade your unit's strength. You can get a, I think my best play might be to, like, have Petra and Hilda sort of set up to body block. After this is done. Like, let's say I Gambit here again. That's another turn of these guys not really being able to do anything. Obviously, Marianne's gonna heal Byleth. So Byleth's, like, just fine now. This enemy has insane stats. I really regret aggroing this guy. Did I fuck up when I, like, if Claude were somehow here? Alright, time to go for some chicanery. Alright, who has a, does anyone have a repositioning skill available? I've literally used every character that already has one, Well, fuck. I say, if Claude could shoot at this enemy, maybe. I just don't think anything I want to do really works here. I think I kind of have to gamble on the hit. Okay, well, problem solved. You know what? That's what we like to see. We like to see enterprising problem solvers get rewarded here. Yeah, I mean, it's cost me... this strategy I'm running has cost me 6 entire durability on Thunderbrand. There's gotta be something I'm missing. I don't know. Alright, so as drawn up right now, they're not going to actually kill anybody. See if this actually plays out like I thought it would. Alright, yeah, they left Petra at 1 HP, just as I hoped, you know. And ran the fuck away, actually. What a bunch of fucking cowards. I am maybe seeing a problem. Not sure I'm getting this advanced seal.
活動限界です。要注意します。
It sure looks like I'm dead, doesn't it? It does not appear to be very advantageous to me. And forget that, I think I have to spend 2 units just to kill this one guy because he ran all the way back. What a fucking loser. You know? I guess this is the problem with having my units so far back. Well, let me think for a second. There is a thing I could try to do, which is I could try to just go and, I could try to cut him off over here. He can't reach the escape square if I reach it. You know? The question really is, are these guys over here gonna let me? I'd probably have to leave the right units alone. Well, I mean, I'm talking about doing it from now, to be clear. Like, I'm not talking about, like... I don't think I can. I have to kill these units, obviously. Like they're gonna kill me if I don't. There's no way. There's no way I. No way I live with all these units alive. Waste my last gambit. Well, I have some options to work with. Let's just see what I can and can't do here. get rid of this guy. And he positions Lysithea. So he just goes and gets this or whatever. Yeah, it's actually kind of wasteful, but whatever. So then Lysithea can come over here and Dark Spikes this guy. So she doesn't even need to Dark Spikes him. What am I saying? She can just kill him outright.
やっとこんなもんです。失態。
Wait, was that not 100? Am I stupid?
活動限界です。要注意します。
Huh? How did I lose? How did I die to this? Oh, she doesn't kill him. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't look at the actual damage number.
火の精霊、加護感謝します。わ
I don't understand this, actually. I'm gonna be honest with you. I genuinely don't understand the decision making this AI is apparently going to engage in. This just does not look right to me at all. To be clear, this looks completely fucking wrong.
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
焦らず戦おう。 はい、出ます。
Oh, I have to kill this guy. Can't just leave this guy alone. Oh, well, I can just kill this guy. Oh, he can't attack Lysithea right now. I probably have to move Hilda there to block, but that should be fine. Yeah, we're gonna go Uma Slayer mode. Alright. So Hilda moves here. He attacks Hilda and can't kill Hilda. Alright. Alright.
ぼちぼち動くか
Yes, we can. What? Need the XP? Yeah, actually, I kind of would like Claude to get some XP. I kind of like Claude to be able to get advanced soon. That might have been bad, actually. How far does a thief move? Far enough. Oh shit. This changes my calculus slightly. Motherfuck. But he runs forward.
この僕に勝てるはずもない。これで
It's like playing versus one of those Advanced Wars players that rushes your H that just doesn't want to play strategy, so they rush your HQ. Yeah, my strategy for hitting the seal was based on them not moving. I believe that, I still believe that my best chance is to maybe snipe it when it's, like, away from the other units, but feels a little bit, less likely now. I think we can all agree this seems a little bit harder. The good news is that most of my party is pretty close to full HP. My party members are relatively healthy, right? And I do still have some gambits. I don't have byless gambits, which kind of sucks, but... I can do something like I can put Byleth here. I can move Ingrid back so she doesn't get goobed by the goobers.
Sensei, 奇襲、有利思います。
この程度で値は上げられないね。
無茶はさせないでくれたまえよ。
限界が近いかもしれません。
I can do something like this, right? Yeah, good thing about this is because this is a defense map, I think the Pegasus Knights are actually more likely to attempt to break the base than they are to pick off, say, Bernie, for example. So my strat right now actually kind of leaves me in a good position to... I actually could have put Byleth on a different square. I could have put Byleth, like, right here. And she would have tanked both the Pegasus Knights, probably. If this fails for some reason, I'm gonna go back and try that. But I think this is still playable. Well, this guy at least is just letting me have the item, you know. I don't know why he's running towards me and the other one wasn't, but... At least I'm gonna get something from this, right? Clueless. Wait, what was that? Was I not capable of counterattacking? Oh, he can't counterattack me? That's what happened? But I think I missed. Well, that makes this very difficult all of a sudden. Yeah, I think so. Well, once again, I am left with the conundrum of this fuck-ass archer. Hey, that's pretty high speed. And he has Lance Prowess 5. So I guess that tracks, yeah. Yeah, that's a problem solved.
私に任せてください。
The real question is, can I plan a turn that kills these guys and leaves them to only attack Violet? Because I think that's my best bet right now, genuinely. That is damaging to my cause. So now I really can't leave this archer alive. Even if I could before, now I really definitely Turbo Giga Ultra can't.
僕の出番のようだな。格が違うのだよ。
But I wish this unit had any charm. It'd be so good if she had charm. Kind of feel like that was just forced, unfortunately. course. Is that real? There's no way that's real. Uh-oh. They all hit?
Sensei, 奇襲有利思います。
Well, I mean, he has gauntlets. But yeah, okay. That's kind of a bad mistake to make. I didn't need to make that mistake. That's what you call an unforced error. I have a really bad feeling about the enemies running past Byleth incident that may be happening very soon. Yeah, she just keeps missing. Yeah, this is the strat though. That's the problem. This is the fucking strat. I hate that this is the strat, but I think it really is the strat. So who do I have that actually fucking hits this guy? I've been getting a lot of spam calls. I'm actually subbed on call today. This is not... I had to sub on call. I don't know why I'm getting so many spam calls. I think because it's election season, probably. This might actually be my best play right now. Okay, well, that might be GG on the map. Not sure I can actually recover from that. I can try, but it's gonna be really difficult now, probably. Hey, Bernie saved me. Bernie saved me. Hold on. Hold. Surely. Okay, that did not work. I missed so much on this turn. I just stupid. Who is it I'm actually hiding from here? Is it this fuck-ass archer? It is, isn't it? Okay. I think I have to try something else with this. Petra missing and being stuck here is really, really bad, is the thing. I think this is a slightly smarter turn. He actually still fucking kills? There's no way. Dude, this map fucking blows so much. He does have a miss chance. I only need one of these to miss. Right, surely. Well, it's not 50-50 though, that's the thing, right? You roll twice and if either of them hits, it hits. So he is 75 twice. He has to hit with both 75% rolls, actually. And I wish it wasn't so hard to get a gambit set up on her. Oh shit, wait. Wow, they really, none of them wait. Like, there's actually no way you can, wait this shit out completely, huh? They're actually trying to win and not just being stupid. Well, I think I live to see another turn.
この経験は糧になる。
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it was too many units for her to tank. Well, it would have been fine if I didn't need to heal Lawrence. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not sure how that could have gone better. Well, like, I'm not sure what, like, macro strategy I could have had go better. The problem. Like, I kind of... I feel like it's just a guarantee that some of these gambits miss is the problem, right? And by the map's design, right? Like, if we just focus on can I keep my party alive and kill the enemies as they run to me, it's basically impossible because, wait. Dude, this guy doesn't even aggro. Like, he actually doesn't move until later. So, like, you can't bait him forward and then have him not backdoor you. Pretty sure. I didn't realize I've been aggroing this guy the whole time. He doesn't actually aggro until, like, turn 4 or something. Is it possible to greed towards the... Well, see, that's what I was thinking, right? I was thinking, let's say that we just, like... we play as greedy as possible. And we start, like, moving units... we actually move units over here, and, like... I dump all my gambits to get through this massive units as early as possible, right? Maybe technically doable. On turn 4 or 5, this unit is going to activate. And reach the target square in 2 turns. So, like, they're staggered so that if you actually leave the base at all, then you just get... like, kind of fucked, right? So the one thing I could oh, that actually is a... no, hold on a second. Oh shit, that's actually my team. Well, hold on. Figures that even though this week is broken up by entire vacations, somehow this one on-call shift would be just the worst thing ever. Okay, sorry about that. We don't actually usually get that many things related to our service. I am technically on call for a related service right now, which is the thing that woke me up a bajillion times last time I was on call. But this was actually just someone just didn't know what the fuck they were doing. I legitimately, like, I didn't even go find the team that owns it. It's just like, it's completely unrelated to anything we've ever seen in our queue. I sent it back to the person who sent it to us. I hit return to sender. Yeah, so what else can I do? The alternative strategy I have for this is essentially to, just hyper turtle. I will say only flyers can actually get up here. And when enemy units come in, I just shoot them with my ranged units or whatever. So we can try this. I am skeptical this will work. I feel like it can't work once there's enough cavalry units again. For flyers. Like, I feel like when enough of these units show up, I'm just gonna lose no matter what at my current strength. I think I might be one or two marginal improvements away from being able to do this. Unfortunately, one of them would probably be having this, you know, like if I could upgrade Byleth to an assassin right now, probably she can actually just tank everything, right? But I just can't. This might be minus 3 hours of my life. Well, to be clear, I think I actually have them. I'm not 100% sure. I might have some already. Yeah, I have them. The problem is I can't use them. Byleth reached level 20 in the paralogue I did before ending last time. So whatever next paralogue I do, Byleth and fe3h will be upgraded. This is like me trying to use my stamina point to, you know, make the month more efficient. Is what this is. You know, if I can win this, then it's technically better. Because I want to do all the paralogues I can, so it'd be technically better to do this now than in the future. But it might just I might have just made a 3-hour like discovery mistake that this isn't possible. I might have been a 3-hour long knowledge check, right?
先生、奇襲、有利思います。
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
焦らず戦おう。私ですか？はい、出ます。引きこもっていたい人生だったのに。私に任せてください。
Alright, so I can do this. I think if this doesn't work, then I'm going to GG out. I think there's too many things that I can't do right now. That would be really helpful if I could do them. Yeah, like you see these Pegasus Knights, they have like pre-programmed AI to like fuck you for doing the few things that would be really helpful if I could do them. Yeah, they exert a lot of influence into where I can actually move my characters at all. I can't run him back from this because of the. That's the other thing is this like literally just this like this specific map layout is really unfriendly to like turtling because I can't fucking run my cavalry in and out. Right? Like
この経験は糧になる。
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
私ですか
Oh, that's why I can't do that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Eh, 私ですか援護するひらめいちゃった
Wait, it one turns Catherine. Hold on. That's insane. Yeah, you see, this is the problem with turtling. is that there's just genuinely, there's 3 or 4 spaces I have to turtle on, and I just genuinely can't. The next paralogue. Yeah, let me just spend another 3 hours labbing out the next one. No, if I can't get this one to work, then it's I'll try one more thing here. I tried putting Byleth on the right side again here. So she's the one that tanks all this shit. Surely that's what'll happen, right? Wah. Yeah, I can't put a unit over here to make moving around easier. What did I do last time that I liked? Fuck my life. Like, the problem is they have the units that counter turtling is the problem, basically. Scramble on the crit. And I can't move any units forward because of the archer. Like, imagine if I could, how cool this turn would be, you know? Like, imagine if I could canto, or if I could move a unit forward, you know? Imagine how strong I would be. And actually get shot. Yeah. See, the problem is there's literally nothing I can do because they can attack 3 units into the 1 unit, and I basically have to. You know, I basically have to let the archer will always come in last and clean somebody up. And you saw how difficult it is to get a turn where where I kill the archer and then, like, don't overextend. And if not this archer, it would just be the next archer. Like, all these archers have +1 range. Like, I literally can't body block and also be able to counterattack once the enemies are in range. Like, if my units are massed up, it's genuinely impossible. I don't even remember what the other ones are, though. This one's suggested level 17, by the way. I want to point it out, this is like the easiest one I have available, according to the game. It's either that or this one. This one has the same problem, though. This one would have the exact same problem.
というわけだ。
なる。
待て。ああ。
何？
リーガ。
これを。
と。
ゆえ。
彼。
ゆ。
あんたは。
I'm the test playing boost maps.
あまりじ。
So it's a trigger button, right? So the problem with this map, besides the fact that I have to deploy a unit that's actually kind of weak now because I wasn't using her. Yeah, so, the problem is there's a lot of HP to work through on this map. A lot of HP, a lot of stats. Well. There's many units I can't really deal with very effectively, and unfortunately, there's also many units that have pass, I believe. Well, not that many, actually. Yeah, there's some, like, higher class units in this one. They do have worse weapons than the other map, but they have better stats. But yeah, I think the play is retreat and try some paralogues with a dancer and last up Lysithea and Byleth. I think that's the play. I think that's the best I can do right now. I don't think either of these are gonna give me anything worthwhile. Well, this one might. Let me. What level are these enemies? I don't know if I've seen this Ox battle or not. These tend to be worthless. But I think I already did this one. I did one that was on this tutorial battlefield. Maybe not with these enemies, actually. Looks stronger than the ones I would have fought previously. Yeah, I think so. Is there anyone I can get to level 20? It feels really unlikely that I get anyone to level 20 from this, right? The gold, it's 1,000 gold. I am going to consume more than 1,000 gold worth of weapon durability playing this map. Also not super pressed for gold right now. I don't think it's worth it. This is gonna be the world's longest playthrough. I'm not metagaming with online information as much. I'm not doing the maddening fresh file meta strategies, right? I'm kind of just trying to play the game, trying to learn from the game mechanics in the moment. And that's kind of fucking with me. So I think the most obvious thing is I need her to level up authority really badly. She's getting close to unusable because she just can't equip a battalion. I guess that was another thing I could have tried. I could have tried using some other units. I could have tried having... another unit be kind of tanky. Like another dodge tank, but I think it would have had the same problem. I think I would have run into the same issue, just like... I think I would have been... I think I could have prolonged the inevitable a while more. I think in the end, that's everything that was everything that went well in that paralogue was prolonging the inevitable. Unfortunately. No, I literally just gave you custom skills to make you a useful unit, and you just come to me immediately and say, hey, I want to do something different? Yeah, it's like trying to coach Mitesh in something. Just immediately switches games. 不詳アロイス・ランゲルトとミッテルフランク歌劇団の元歌姫マヌエラ・カザグランダ。よろしく。当然だけれど私は自分の楽器をひいきしたりしないからね。そして
漆黒の闇に舞う華麗なる刺客シャミア・ネーブラント以上3名により厳正公平に判定いたします。それでは各学級の代表者は壇上へどうぞ。さあお三方、楽団の方々も準備はよろしいですかな。それではお願いします。
Wow, peak.
終了。お三方とも素晴らしい踊りでした。それでは早速判定に入りましょう。
私はヒルシュクラッセかしら。とっても官能的でドキドキしたわ。
私はヒルシュクラッセだ。あの身のこなし、非凡なものを
Dude, Marianne has like 25 charm or something.
さらに私アロイスの判定も加味しました。
I'm pretty sure Dorothy is just completely BTFO.
それでは発表しますぞ。今年の白鷺杯の優勝学級はヒルシュクラッセに決定。
恥ずかしい。
それでは最後に参加してくれた生徒たちに今一度盛大な拍手を。
Everyone just goes back to school without a second thought.
今日は楽しかったわ。
There she
また
is.
次も期待してていいですか。
ああ、もちろんだよ、ドロテアちゃん。
No, she seems fine actually.
それじゃあまたね。
You think this game has different things happen because of choices you make? You think your actions in this game have consequences?
そうよ。別に構わないでしょ。歌姫としての人気もいつまで続くかわからないから次を選んでるんです。先生も焦らなくていいのかしら。女の花が咲き誇れる時期は短いんですよ。先生が全くそんな風に見えないけれど、とにかく私は将来を
Onikaku.
考えて動いてるの。先生だろうと口は出させません。大修道院にいる間にまともでいい人を捕まえないと。どういう意味？良き伴侶に巡り合い安定した生活を築く。それ以上の望みなんてないでしょ。いくら先生といえど私の人生についてあれこれ口出してほしくはないわ。それとも先生が一生私を養ってくれますか。
Okay.
答
Sure.
えは求めてないわ先生。冗談って分かってるでしょ。それとも女同士も気楽で良さそうよね。
Oh, it actually is a gendered
考えておいてちょうだい。
dialogue here. Some of these I'm
なぜか
honestly not sure if like
不愉快だった。
they'll just accept your flirting regardless, and then later on you just won't get certain checks.
もう行くわね。
But she actually was just straight up considering being a lesbian, so I guess progress from intelligence after all. I don't give a fuck about Patreon, so.
この結果なら。よし。
分かってくるとはは
技術は裏切らない。
はあ、もう今節3回目か。
Oh, that's right. I recruited her without
お父様もよく飽きないものね。
I recruited her without support, I
先
think.
生、何かご用でしょうか。
This is probably sea level support.
ちょっと先生も肝に銘じてくださいね。不要なものを処分することこそが。もちろん構いませんよ。私の実家は貴族といえど、そのため臨食家といえばそれまでですが。はい、領地の経営が苦しくとも。文字が書いてあるので書き物にも使えず、ならばこの木に処分してしまおうと思い立った。ああ、ところで先生、そうでした。掃除の続きがあり。
Alright, get ready to learn more authority, I guess, Ingrid.
あなたの働きに感謝します。
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. I really should do this before I before I go to another paralogue. See, I think this byleth actually can do what I needed from the paralogue now.
これで新たな道が。
I think now she can actually do it, cause she has 30 fucking speed. I think now she can do it. Obviously, this was the other one, right? Yeah, so now... Very strong as well. And obviously, Marianne, is she already infected to Dancer? No. I have to reclass her manually, I think. I think I can just do. Yeah, so pretty strong now, I would say. Marianne. And unfortunately, it looks like we have to do support talks before I can go to another battle. Let me get up, make some food, we'll do the support talks, and then we will actually attempt battles. For real, for real. And I guess I'm gonna check in and see if like anybody's yelling at me about the ticket I redirected, but they really shouldn't be. Like, it genuinely... I've never seen half the things in that ticket. It's definitely not ours. They might just be bothered with me because I didn't find the right team for them, but fuck them. Alright, who's ready for the real content? The port cutscenes. What? Oh, I guess they show as available, but... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry we had 3 hours of battle gameplay before we got to the real shit.
ああ、血の滲むような努力の末に俺も木登り術を得得したんだよ。
私、とても感心します。幹太く、枝少ない木登る人、貴重です。
まあ、ちょっとズルしたけどな。上の太い枝に弓で縄を引っ掛けたんだ。登ってから縄を引き上げちまえば下のやつには気づかれないだろ。
なるほど、理解しました。道具使い、時間要する。狩猟向きませんが、木傷つけない。利点も持ちます。良い登り方です。
確かに木に傷はつかないが、そこは重要なのか？
精霊木宿ります。木緑に傷つける。精霊怒ります。
へえ、ブリギットの連中は自然に寄り添って生きてるんだな。
私たち、果実、木よりもらいます。木失う。洪水引き起こします。
フォドラじゃあ何でも種の恵みってことになっちまって、自然への感謝を忘れがちだ。実際には俺たちは自然に生かされてる。種に祈るのもいいが、自然に感謝するのもいいよな。
はい、私馴染みます。女神わかりません。ですから。
だよな。 俺にもまだよくわからないよ。
It's actually fewer scenes than I thought.
今日はここまでにしようか。これ以上は無駄だろう。
ありがとうございました。
痛むとこはないか、レオニー。
カトリーヌさん、大丈夫です。すみません。
それならいいけど、なんで謝るんだ？
いえ、全く太刀打ちができない上に怪我の気遣いまでさせてしまって不甲斐ないなと。
私がこれ以上は無駄って言った意味わかるか？
え、私がもう戦える状態ではないからではないんですか？
違うね。体の問題じゃない。心の問題。戦意がなかったからさ。
戦意？
もう何をやっても勝てない。あんた、そう思ったろ？勝てないと思ってたら一生勝てないよ。それがわからないあんたじゃないよな。
その通りです。
勝負を決めつけるな。絶対に勝てると鷹をくくるのもダメだ。いついかなる時も刹那の判断に集中しろ。戦場じゃそこを見誤ったら次はない。
ですが、紋章も遺産も持たない私がカトリーヌさんに勝てるとは。は
あ、それなら私は素手で紋章の力も使わないでやるよ。勝てると思ったらかかって。
Bro, she literally has C proficiency in this.
やれやれ。ちょっとやりすぎたかな。
She's not even a bad barehanded fighter in combat, in actual combat.
まあ、レオニーならすぐ立ち上がって向かってこられんだろう。
All right. Well. It may be that time again.
うーん、なんだったかな。頭の嘘つく。そう、そのり。うん。あれ？何しろ想像で。この世。あ、
if I want to try the, if I want to try the warp or rescue cheese. I do have the option.
またのご来
All right, so we're back where we back to our old ways here on the topic of this battle. Now, I am stronger than I was before, but not that much stronger.
いらっしゃこちらですね。ありがとうございます。また。
I don't need Axe Breaker for this right now. Or Sword Avoidance. Wait, he can equip this? Why can he equip the flying unit? Well, no. See, the thing that's confusing about this Ingrid cannot equip a E authority ground battalion. But I guess Claude can equip a flying battalion even though he's on the ground. Like, it doesn't work vice versa. I guess, yeah. I guess that's like the literal in-universe logic of it, sure. So where is Chitando? I mean, he said he has a lot of family stuff going on this month. See if I can... in the chest. Knowledge gem. That is actually really useful.
先生、奇襲、有利思います。さあ、どうするんだ？はい、出ます。
Yeah, so my plan is basically to assume that Byleth basically can't really die with 30 speed and a training sword. That may or may not be true, but I feel like I have to assume it is. Like the dancer is barefoot. Has this been a keyboard game this whole time? Oh, I forgot to check and see if I had monster skills to equip. That's what I was gonna do. Monster blast. Whatever. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think it matters at all what Byleth does. Because what I'm really trying to do is I'm trying to just have this party kill the boss as quick as possible. So yeah, so now I have a dancer. I have a dancer and I have Lysithea with 34 magic and Seraphim. So, you know, in theory, I can actually, like, pull aggro on these guys. Yeah, I can one-turn one of these guys. I am probably gonna have a harder time one-turning, you know, 5 or 6 of them. If that was the actual number. So that was the goal, basically. The goal is to just do this. And Marianne heals. See, they don't even one-shot Marianne anymore. Like, this is so much easier than it was when I did it before. Like, for example, now, right? I just basically completely take this guy out. That was actually the wrong attack. Like, this is the way I'm operating now, right? I'm not sure this is fast enough still. But it certainly feels a lot better, you know? I just want I want the other bird to come towards me. Okay, so this is its actual range. It's not getting body blocked by anything. Yeah, so now, right? I don't actually even need the dancer turn. Like, I'm gonna do it for the XP, but I don't really need it. Okay. All right. And crack open a cold one with the boys.
こいつもマイクいいな。
My hero, my lord, my king. Not without using. I think she literally can't. Can she? I could use a charge of Sword of the Creator to get by with 1 wolf attack of XP. No, she's fine actually. Shit. I actually matched that for me killing. Oh, okay, well. Just get lucky. Now, you know what I could do? Not only can I get by with some XP now, and XP. I mean, how does he do it every time, folks? How does he keep winning every time? +3 mithril. Which one? This one? I can with Ingrid, yes, actually. Good call. You can't really do anything else useful. Free level. Plus 8 battalion endurance on the one person who doesn't have a battalion. Now, Byleth can't reach the square. I think this square is just an absolute bait. I wanted to go for it at first, but like, there's no way you go for that. But yeah, I got the chest. I got the XP tile down here. I killed all the birds. Yeah, this was a solid run, I would say. Now, what would be the most useful is probably Claude getting the most XP, and then the second most useful person to get XP is probably Catherine. I'm gonna give her this kill. Oh, actually a pretty low chance. Eh. I'll try it.
にも引けない理由があるんでね。
A hero.
成長の手ご。
終わったか。やれやれ、とんだ邪魔が入ってしもうたの。また狼や鷹に襲われる前にさっさと戻るぞお主。
Well, Claude has the adjutant too, so there's definitely a Claude angle. And you know what? Deserved. Deserved.
「確かに探索は心躍るが、命あっての物種だぜ先生。」
まあまあ、無事だったんだからよかったってことにしましょう。修道院にもみんなで課外活動してたって報告するっていうのはどうですか？
そりゃいいな。さすがはヒルダ。面倒事を避けさせたら右に出る者はいないよな。
面倒事を起こさせたら右に出る者がいないクロード君に言われてもな。やれやれ、ひどい目に遭うたの。しかしお主を追ってきたコアッパどものおかげで九死に一生を得たわ。くっくっく、生徒に心配されてすっかり教師じゃな。お主も教え導く者としての自覚が出てきたのやもしれんの。まあわしが導いてやっておるのか、それも当たり前よ。しかしあれだけの危険にさらされて得るものなしとはとんだ。なんじゃこの感覚は。わしの記憶がお主の体に作用しておるの
It's
か。
so time.
おお、これは面白いの。お主少し強なったじゃろう。これもザなどへ行った結果か。無駄足にならずよかったのお主。あ、拾ったじゃと。これはお主にとって有用なものかもしれぬ。ま、使い道はお主が調べるんじゃな。意外と得るものがあったの。ひどい目には遭うたが、わしとお主の小さな冒険と思えば実に楽しいひとときであったぞ。
All right. So I do have a pretty long timer on all of these. I'm looking. This one is a reinforcements map. Bro. Advanced infantry class, like a swordsman type. Okay. Oh, and there were green units on this map. Right, I remember. I think I looked at this one and I was like, fuck this shit, I hate it. I have... I don't remember if I looked. I must have. A fog map, fog of war map is With level 26 enemies, okay, I don't think I can do that one. I already tried this one. I forget what was in this one entirely. I could just look at the map, I would, but you know, I have to watch the whole dialogue. I have to watch the unskippable cutscene to see what's in the map. You know what I can do is I can try cheese stress now that I do have a dancer. I do possess one of the key cheese strats. Now, is Ingrid strong enough to cheese this particular unit? I don't think so. I don't think she can cheese. I don't think Ingrid is a strong enough unit to cheese any bosses. Yeah, the problem is, right, unfortunately, these suggested levels, they aren't really indicative of, like, how difficult the battle is to navigate around strategically. It's actually how high the enemy levels are. So, like, even if I thought like for example, that this one was like here to strategize around with my party. I think the enemies are too high of a level for me to really do anything anyway. And with a good party setup. No, let's see. I'm curious. I want to see if I can cheese it. Let's go for it.
確かにさす。ん？アケロ。グロアミヨコンコ近隣。父にゴネリドームでもともそう今のだからおかげ。無能ないずれど先生。よし。
いらっしゃい。こちらですね。あり
Got
が
it
とう
all
ご
on
ざ
a
います。
crit. Why not?
またの
Go for broke.
あそこに。
はい、出ます。焦らず戦う。私ですか。
Okay, I would need to use some repositioning moves to make this happen. I believe. I can just
ぼちぼち動くか。
焦らず戦おう。はい、出ます。私ですか。
She can actually move really far, huh? Yeah, you just go. You just roll for a crit repeatedly.
誰だよ。
Like, I just don't want to do. I don't want to play this map normally. This map is no fun normally, so I'm just gonna do this to get the quest reward. Because there's nothing else I can do that's useful right now, right? I'm just gonna soft reset until I get it. And actually, I think I don't need to, like, waste time repositioning if I do this. You know what? Might as well, right? Might as well. If we're gonna do this.
ぼちぼち動くか。
私に任せてください。
This is the maximum efficiency play.
出ます。私ですか。焦らず戦おう。
Okay, I still have to swap.
誰だよお前。
Yeah, they do definitely die for this. I mean, this one fucker. I don't know if this actually resets the RNG or not. They might really not want you to do this, but I feel like there's no way they tie the RNG of this stuff to your actual save file, right? I know some things, I think some things don't, but I'm pretty sure most things. Well, he probably knows the answer, yes.
私に任せてください。
ぼちぼち動くか？
He's more likely to know the answer than you, I agree. Okay, that was different, right? That was like a different set of events. Yeah, I'm getting different rolls. Okay, the RNG seed is definitely different then.
出ます。
Unless it's like specifically, like,
私
you know, attack rolls don't get reset. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it is just, I am just getting unlucky right now. It is changing, we're just not getting lucky. But yes, I'm convinced this is the best thing I can do with my in-game allotted time, unfortunately. Yeah, it's re-rolling. It's rolling something different every time for these.
思っていた一人生だったのに。はい、出ます。
Busted Lance is good though.
私です。焦らず戦おう。
Rusted Lances are potentially good weapons once I have the materials to craft them. Okay, I got the I got the crest, but not the crit. I kind of wish my Claude was a flyer. He was level 20. If he had a little bit more XP, I could have made him a flyer, but I feel like Claude's more likely to get the protagonist buff, you know?
ぼちぼち動くか？
私に任せてください。はい、出ます。焦らず戦おう。思っていたい人生だったのに。
Imagine what speedrunning this game must feel like, you know?
ですか？
Imagine how fun it must be to speedrun this game, am I right?
誰だよ。
Or make a challenge video on YouTube. Imagine how much fun all that must be. There's a reason why people always cut this part of the footage out of the YouTube video, you know?
ぼちぼち動くか？
私に任せてください。
I watch a lot of YouTube videos of stuff like this.
はい、
Stupid gameplay challenges.
焦らず戦おう。
I've seen some real dumb ones in my day.
誰だよ。
There we go.
ありがとう先生。先に戻っていてくれ。僕は後始末と父へ修道院に戻ったら。
It was 7th try, I think. Which honestly, for about 15%, that's about what it should be, right?
先生、アケロンの件では手を煩わせてすまなかった。おかげで同盟内の紛争の目を一つ早めに摘むことができた。
I mean, this is just a consequence of how the game is designed, right? Like, they try to nerf the usual cheese that gets you an advantage when you're behind in levels, and then they make you behind in levels the entire time. Is essentially how this difficulty works. So you have to come up with even more advanced cheese and like farm in the places where it's actually possible to do anything.
いずれは潰すつもりだがな。あんな男、同盟にとっては害でしかない。ところで、
There is apparently like an infinite time glitch you can use to
これを見てくれ。
like catch up on resources if you need it.
グロスタール家に伝わる英雄の遺産だ。アケロンに手際よく対処できたことで、父も僕の力量を認めてくれたようだ。まあ、父は前々からこの遺産を僕に譲ろうと考えていたらしいが、最近は父が自ら戦場に立つような機会はほとんどなかったからな。この遺産を譲る代わりに僕をもっと働かせようって腹なんだろう。だからといって僕としては父の言いなりになるつもりはないがね。そんなことはないが、父はあくまでグロスタール家の利を考えて動く人だ。だが、僕としては同盟全体、フォドラ全体を考えて自分の行動を決めたいと思っている。それでこそ、僕が理想とする貴族像に近づけると信じているのでね。そうだ、この遺産、魔女トゥルソスをどう使うか、先生に任せてもいいか。先生が最良だと思う使い方であれば、 それがフォドラの利につながるはずだ。正直に言えば僕一人で英雄の遺産を管理するのは荷が重くてね。頼んだぞ先生。礼に最高の紅茶をご馳走しよう。
Oh, you said the best tea. It seems kind of like a bait, doesn't it? It says may have damage. That's the thing. It's just another way we can roll RNG, you see.
年に一度の舞踏会、前夜祭まであるとは、士官学校もお堅いだけじゃないんだな。
私こういうの大好き。踊るのだけは得意なのよね。
明日もごちそうが出るんだ。
Yeah, it's more things we can bet the entire run on working.
私もそっちだな。踊るとか歌うとかはどうにも苦手でさ。あら、踊るの楽しいわよ。舞踏会では同じ相手と何度も踊れないの。だから各学級のいい男を探して踊る相手をどっかへ引っかえ。なんだか不純。私は純粋に踊ることを楽しむつもりですからね。私は見学で。そうはいかないわよ、マリアンヌちゃん。男子から誘われたら受けるのが礼儀なの。
誰を誘ってもいいんですよね。僕どうしようかな。
明日だけはせいぜい良い夢を見たまえ、イグナーツ君。僕は女性からの誘いを受けねばならないから、相手を選ぶ暇などないかもしれないな。
ローレンツは今だけ妄想で良い夢を見ていたまえ。
ところで諸君、一つ提案があるんだ。先生も聞いてくれ。無謀かつ無責任な提案かもしれないが、5年後のこの日にまたみんなで大修道院に集まらないか。
それって同窓会ってやつだよな。
5年後というとガルグマクの千年祭の年ですね。
千年祭はこれまでにないような大きな祭典になると聞いていますよ。
なるほど。それなら千年祭にかこつけて集まりやすいかもしれないわね。
ああ、僕は新たな名手としてレア様にお祝いを述べに来ているかもしれない。
それはないと思いますけど。
先生はどうだ。5年経ってもここで教師をやってるなんてのは想像しづらいが、どこにいようとヒルシュクラッセの可愛い生徒たちのために駆けつけてくれるよな。そこは先生、絶対行くと約束するとこだろ。先生が来るならみんな来るって。
今から楽しみですね。5年も経てばみんな大人っぽくなってるでしょうし。あ、先生、ジェラルト師匠も誘っといてね。立派に成長した弟子の姿を見せたいから。じゃあそういうことで、クロード君決まりでいいんじゃない？
よし、じゃあ絶対に覚えておいてくれ。5年後のこの日、大修道
Oh,
院で
just
また
make a promise. 5 years, eh? Well, that's not enough time to forget, right? 6 years.
俺たちは
That's an amount of time you forget your promises. But 5 years, you just remember you remember that shit. Imagine forgetting. Imagine forgetting so bad your entire family dies painfully on an island. Whoa. Where's our guy? Rajatana's not here to shitpost about Final Fantasy VIII with me. Whoa, POV. Holy shit. Claws staring at you. Yeah, you're lucky I vetoed every attempt Chitanda's made at a front-facing Mitesh emote. Okay. Been some alternate POV ones, and they've all looked incredibly cursed. Every time Chitanda tries to Photoshop anything other than a side profile, it looks so fucking cursed. I think I might be, I don't know, I might be the only person who's seen any of them, but I promise you, they're like genuinely frightening. like actual physical discomfort. I vetoed every single one of them. There was a Mitesh call one. It was like extremely evil looking, extremely cursed. I really did let you choose, huh? Don't worry, I've played Trails of Cold Steel. I'm an expert in maxing out all the relationships to get the most scenes. Well, I could have chosen Claude for this, but I wanted to see if they actually had the balls to follow through and let you do a proper Yuri relationship, you know? Be the most progressive JRPG in history. Hasn't really been any gendered dialogue in this from what I've heard. This could be a debate, but they did let you do it. They did let you do it.
はもう踊らぬのか？そうか、つまらぬやつじゃ。わしに体があれば限界まで歌って踊るというのにな。おや、お主と同じく見守るだけで良いものが。
Rhea's just sitting here watching us schizo. Doesn't even notice.
あと追わぬか。さっさと行け。
The voices are making me do it. The voices are making me spy on Rhea.
気になると言うておったではないか。かすかに歌が聞こえるような。あちらからじゃな。この歌、聞き覚えがあるの。いや、聞いたのではないの。わしが誰かに歌って聞かせていた。これはわしが作った歌。いや、そのようなことあるはずが。仮にそうだとして、なぜあの者が知っておる。まさか。いかん、急に眠気が。なんじゃ。
It's a shame the story and presentation of this game are so mid because the music's actually pretty good, and so is the voice acting. I like half of the puzzle. Like, the sound design of this game is fantastic. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's really, truly very good about this game, but at the same time... You know, at the same time... A lot that could be better. Take your leave, damn. Early, it's really early sleep.
Ah, ヒルダさん。興味深いものだよ。同じ兵種でも別。このところ、その経験を経てか置かれた状況、有事に当たっ。
すごすぎて言葉を失っちゃった。
もしかして、ありがとう、ヒルダさん。じゃあ、次は僕から君への。君が本気で戦う姿を見せて。おっとすまない。それはいけないな。
あら、いいのかしら。
いいって。
ローレンツって
とんだ誤解だな。 ましてや僕
そう
よし
どうもありがと
だが
じゃあ
君の部屋はここ
それとね
わかった
ローレンツって貴族の女の子以外
どういうこと
だって今もずっと一緒にいたのに
そういうことか申し訳ないがだから
あらあ
Damn.
朝はあんなに晴れてたの。
あ、雷まで鳴り出しましたね。カトリーヌ様。
気にすんなって洗濯物が濡れた。どうした？
私が洗濯、そんなの偶然。
なるほど。あんた。
はい。
いや、で、大事な場面では、こいつはもし。
それって大発見じゃないですか？
大体、
まあ、試しに。晴れ女か晴れ。
そりゃいい。
Okay. So that's cute, but a lot of depth to that support relationship, eh?
ペトラさんっていいよな。もしかして、ベルナデッタですか？なんでベルだと？目、顔の上2つです。私たち仲良くなれる。私のことどう思っ？あなたどう思？はい、いつも敵探し。私弓矢持つとき間違ってあなた狩らない。注意しています。注意してくれてるんだね。気配、動き似ています。難しい。いいえ、あなた動かなければ。ほっぺか。ベルが何をしたっていうの？許して。何もしていません。ベルナデッタ。ベルナデッタ？私も冗談で言っているの。そんなの知らない。では何のため？ベルナデッタ？やったら嫌な。そう、もし扉のそば。さあベルナデッタ。私がいなければ訓練。それほど私が嫌いなのですか？好き嫌い。仲間ならもっと優しくしようよね。それは十分理解していますが仕方ありません。私はその間。
Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
Dancho, どこです？団長を見なかったか？仕方ない。貴殿だけでも。
戻ったぞ。悪い、前の任務が長引いてな。
おお、団長、大変です。礼拝堂のあたりに魔獣の群れが現れたと知らせが。
そんなバカな話があるか。城郭が破られたって報告は聞いてねえぞ。
だから急ぎ確認に向かおうと。団長も行きますよね。
当たり前だ。礼拝堂は俺とこいつが警戒と調査を命じられてた場所なんだよ。
妙な話だが、その前に複数の生徒が礼拝堂の方に行くのを見た者がいるのだ。どうも様子がおかしかったらしいから正気ではなかったのかもしれん。で、それより数刻後、魔獣がぞろぞろ現れたという話なのだ。
魔獣が外から侵入したはずはねえ。もしかすると。まあ今は考えるよりも行動だ。お前はすぐに学級のガキどもを招集しろ。ったく、お前に話があったんだが、落ち着く暇もねえな。まあ別に急ぐ話でもねえ。俺は先に行ってるぞ。
Is it time for the classic Geraldo ruins my day by stealing XP or getting himself killed? What level are these guys? I guess these guys are stronger than the birds. Yeah, the birds I had a pretty easy time with by the time everything was over. There's a treasure chest. See what's in the treasure chest here. Healing stuff. I already have one of these. Oh, you get an item if ally units survive. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Which ones are in the most immediate danger? Probably this one. Probably what I want to do is I want to like split my party up and go north. At Petra, get this chest at the end or something like that. This doesn't seem that bad.
ちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。またいらっしゃい。また
Alright.
確かに魔獣どもが嫌がる。俺は礼拝堂に向かう。
マジュネ。焦らず戦おう。私ですか？私ですか？ひらめいちゃった。
These guys not have breakable body parts, or did she just miss? I think she just missed. It's really unlucky, but what can you do, right?
先生、奇襲、有利思います。
ぼちぼち動くか？
はい、出ます。私に任せてください。これで
62% strength. That's kind of insane-o. Dude, these things take they take 2 gambits to break.
Yep.
ありがとうございました。
手伝う。この状況なら。はあはあ。
How do these enemies even work?
よいしょ。
この程度で根は上げられないね。
These things have such insane stats. Wait, she missed and then it still got to get back up and go again, I think.
見事な動き、敬服です。限界が近いかもしれません。Oh, hey, Blazin. Pretty good check. He was here earlier. Oh. I love green units. I love green units. I swear I damaged this guy. Oh. Oh, fuck this. I think I'm already GG, actually. I think I should have retreated after saving the first student over here. Well, you can break the renewal is the thing. Can actually, like, get rid of the ability. 先生、奇襲有利思います。手伝う。頭使う。できます。
So he's... I don't think he's really stunned right now is the problem.
私ですか？こういう時はね。
I don't think these guys are actually for real stunned.
主よ、お守りください。引きこもっていたい人生だったのに。
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
Hey, I know they are.
Yes.
No, apparently that one wasn't. I don't know, this one seems like a nothing burger, but it's kind of annoying still, is the problem. Because I might get counter hit a lot. Like, let's do the math, right? Let's literally do math. I have, in my party, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 gambits. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total. Yeah, so like the way, quote unquote, to do this is basically, like you want to think about it this way, right? Sort of the way to do this is for every health bar, you break it with a gambit and then you attack it and then you don't get counterattacked. You have to be able to do that, you know, enough times, essentially. So it's like an optimization problem, basically. But don't. Hitting them with the correct weapon type instantly shatters a segment of their barrier. It's actually raining pretty nasty.
確かに俺は
私ですか？さあ、どうするんだ？
ぼちぼち動くか？
思っていたい人生だったのに。私ですか？
焦らず戦おう。立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
はい、出ます。先生、奇襲有利、私に任せてください。
I'm just gonna gamble. Alright, easy clap. Just win. Something like this, right? Where very specific with what damage we did and when. Probably the best thing you can do. Yeah, so this one isn't stunned anymore. And now I can counterattack. Now I can attack this tile without getting counterattacked. Well, I can attack it once without getting counterattacked. I can do 22, bring it down to 25.
さて任務続行だ。
Okay, so these are enough people to survive this area. I'm low-key considering just sending Violet over there alone and letting her deal with everything over there. I don't think she's gonna get counterattacked. Well, I say that, I need someone to actually damage the enemy. I am kind of on a timer in that respect. It feels like this middle area is a bit more dangerous because Gerald's gonna run forward into it.
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
私ですか？私に任せてください。さあ、どうするんだ？
ぼちぼち動くか？
先生、奇襲、有利に思います。引きこもっていたい人生だったのに。はい、出ます。私ですか？これで。
Well, that was a loud amount of thunder. Is it gonna kill the student with this? It might. I don't know. Well.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't actually need Catherine to, like, one turn this. I need Marianne. Noted, I suppose. Question is, who's gonna actually go forward and do anything now? Okay, Violet just solos this, I guess. Okay. That's cool. Why am I getting spam calls today? I literally didn't let her finish her sentence. As soon as I heard that it was someone collecting, like, phone surveys, I just said, stop calling me, and them hang up. But I wish Hilda had plus 5 HP. Actually, is the plus 5 HP version. Like Twitch chat or something. Yeah, exactly like that. You're right. So the problem with Byleth being the person that goes down here is that, then I'm stuck with, you know, Byleth is really far away. I cannot really do that much to bring her back to this area, and I also can't. This fucking green unit is programmed to ignore this guy and let me. Yeah, I have a dancer. She just can't reach Byleth because I used her to dance Lysithea instead. See how this plays out. I'm curious. They missed the fire. Okay, that's really good for me. Gerald's going to get himself killed, probably. Didn't break any new tiles, by the way. Okay, well, that made this turn a little bit easier to plan. XD. This might already be doomed, though, I don't know. Petra only has one gambit. I'm sure I don't need a don't need anything else for that. They are out of heals, aren't they? Oh wait, this one's just dead. Yeah, I don't think I'm saving them. What do you get for this again? Energy drop? Strength? I mean, I can farm these, is the thing. I can literally farm them. I can grow them in a greenhouse. Oh shit. Needs heals. Hilda? Do this. Assist. Dude. He's literally like one tile away from being able to heal this guy in time, but I guess that's fine. Only she could dance herself, you know. I'll do this. I could maybe see a way where we actually successfully stable the students, but I am annoyed enough with the way today has gone that I don't want to figure it out. Frankly. I guess we should help Gerald, right? Welcome back. You need the summary of what you missed. There were some interesting moments. How many paralogues? Yeah, so what happened is... Rip those out. So when you left, I was doing the Lawrence paralogue, right? It turns out that the way that one works, basically, is... The way that one ends up working is eventually enemies, like, all the enemies rush at you, and they save, all the flyers are programmed to wait and not actually aggro early. So if you ever really leave or try to like group your party somewhere other than the base, you're basically just gonna lose to getting backdoored by a flyer. And if you turtle too much, then archers will just goober your units. So what I ended up doing is I ended up giving up on doing a battle on that day altogether. And I went and got Marianne upgraded to Dancer, which you can see here, actually. And, you know, I upgraded Violet and Lysithea's classes. So right now, Violet and Lysithea are absolute chads. Not that they weren't before, but like they're even stronger now, obviously. And what I ended up doing was I did the Zanado Canyon. I ended up doing that paralogue to get the Divine Pulses. I have 6 now. And that one ended up being really, really easy with Lysithea with a few more levels and a Dancer, like we expected. That one ended up being super easy. My 30 speed Violet standing on a defense tile couldn't really be hit. So, you know, that one was free. And then I used Dancer Cheese to one-shot the boss of the Lawrence paralogue so I could get the item. I think the item actually sucks. I think I see how you would do it, but I spent 3 hours on a paralogue. I ended up having to cheese later, so I'm kind of annoyed already and don't want to do it. The hard part is the hard part is Geralt. Right, like if Geralt wasn't on the map, then it would be fine. But, you know. The wiki says it's just an energy drop. Which, I mean, you can grow those in the greenhouse, right? Like, you can grow stat boosting items in the greenhouse, so... Or maybe not. Maybe this one's more stats, but still. Look at my chads go. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Wait, the other one's not aggroing though. That's good for me, I think. Wait a second. Alright, I need to position Marianne to maybe save him. He's PP poofing to let me handle the rest, I guess. Oh, nice. I can get Claude. Oh, Claude's actually at level 20. Who else can I get XP? Bernie might be good. Breaking shields, dopamine, true. Let's do this. I'm gonna attack with the silver sword and let Bernie get XP from this. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind then. Violet's a little jacked right now, in case you couldn't tell. Very high crit chance. Petra's actually on here. Petra's probably the one I would want to get XP the most out of my remaining party members. I say that, I actually probably should try to make sure Leonie's caught up. Leonie and Hilda are caught up. Because they're in my, they're gonna be in the... party for later. Will she live this? I have a Divine Pulse, I can just check. I think she lives this. Can't tell how much this does, damage this does.
ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
Am I winning? In a dodge? I mean, she doesn't have that high a dodge chance on this. I can just attack it once to break the attack. I think it's better to just let her tank it with full HP, and then everyone else moves in. I am winning now. I wasn't winning earlier, but I'm winning now. I think he gets to go before Gerald, so it'd be safe from them fucking killing themselves. Now it hit her. Well, I've actually gotten a lot of crits this time anyway. To be honest. Barla's a fucking beast.
みんなで強くなろう。
Violet does cheat. This is true. I can get Petra the XP, but I still think it's better on Hilda. Wait, hold on. I can do my famous greed strat. I can't do my famous greed strat. Unless I dance Byleth to move her to where I can greed. Would I really do that? Would I dance just to optimize my XP? Even ever so slightly more? No way I would do that, right? I would never greed that much. Not a Gothic player. Gothic players cheat by using a GitHub page. Let's be real. I mean, he's in the same Discord server where you and I talked about it, dude. We're both there. Not exactly a secret. The biggest cheaters use mods. I believe that. Oh, he's a Gothic viewer. No, I'm pretty sure he just reads the channel and saw us talking about it. Not complicated. This guy. I hate green units so much. You know what? We're talking about mods. I want a mod to remove green units from the series. do you mean disgusting? I'm literally playing it on stream. Are you calling my stream games disgusting? Oh, thanks, Gerald, old buddy, old pal. Okay, well... I give Leonie a kill. And if I damage him up a bit. He just won't crit. I think those are okay depending on how smart the AI is in regards to these context clues. You know, probably the longest amount of gameplay I've done with gameplay like that is the original Persona 3 AI. Like the PS2 Persona 3 AI. You know, do I have the emote? I do. Yeah. The Marin fucking Karen game, you know. Where you tell, yeah, you tell Mitsuru to, like, cast magic and she casts charm on charm immune enemies. Monado's power. Oh, Giga old man. Hippie poof. Dude, when Viola said, "Oh, her father died in her arms," I was so emotional. I'll never forget what Viola said. This moment. Wow, we're in a Disney movie now. It starts raining when someone dies. But yeah, anyway, if the enemy AI is good enough that I can, like, what I don't like about allied AI is that it's, like, often unpredictable and adds, like, additional constraints onto what I can do, how creative I can be. You know, for example, right in that last battle, I can't be creative and run Violet forward to tank, like, 5 beasts because Gerald's gonna go in there and tank them instead. That's an entire strategy that I could do, I could have prepared for, I could have tried to make work. That just becomes impossible. And the way the game presents it is, it's my ally making it impossible. No, it's me. They're supposed to be helping me. It's always really frustrating when the game presents something as being positive for the player and it ends up being negative. So this is not a 3D rendered room. This is a 2D drawing of a 3D room.
そこを読んでみよう。1159年綱弓の説。
That's why green units piss me off. It's because the game goes, yes, this guy's here to help you, and then he ruins your strategy.
まだ現実のこととは思えない。子を産む際にあいつは命を落としたとレア様は言っていたが、本当にそうなのか。そしてあいつが自分の命と引き換えに産んだ赤子は産声さえ上げようとしない。角弓の説25の日、雨。相変わらず赤子は泣きも笑いもしない。レア様は心配ないと言っているが、泣かない赤子なんて普通じゃないだろう。こっそり医者に見せると、脈は正常だが心音が聞こえないなどと抜かしが。飛竜の説2の日、晴れ。赤子を連れてここを出ようと思う。だが赤子には教団の監視がついている。レア様が何を考えているのかわからない。あれだけ素晴らしい方だと思ったレア様が今では恐ろしい。飛竜の説8の日、雨。昨日の火災を利用して赤子が死んだことにした。レア様は異様なまでに焦っている。
Oh.
後戻りはできない。
Well, surely she realized now, though. Like, she definitely knows now, right? So whatever it was he was trying to hide, like, he kind of fucked up.
とすると、
It sounds
誰
like.
が来たようじゃ。
Like, what exactly changed that he became okay with me working for Rhea?
ジェラルド殿が我が団長がこのようなことになろうとはな。
Doesn't really make any sense, does it?
あのお方は貴殿のことを何よりも大事に思っておいでだった。不器用な方だったからな。貴殿への愛情を直接伝えるのは照れくさかったのだろう。こうなった以上、今後はこのアロイスが団長に代わり貴殿を守ると約束するぞ。すまぬ。このような時に長話などするものではないな。レア様が貴殿を呼んでおられる。それを伝えに来たのだ。ではまたな。
ここに来れば日記はいつでも読める。残りは後で。
Surely nothing bad will happen to the book while we're not looking at
じゃ
it.
が、そうか。わしには一つ分かったことがある。わしがお主と共にあるのは、おそらくは。
待っていましたよ。誇り高き騎士を失ったこと、私も愛惜の念に耐えません。私にとってジェラルトは長年の同志であり友でもありました。彼はガルグマクで一人の修道女に出会い、やがて二人は愛を育みました。しかし彼らの子が生まれるのと引き換えに修道女は命を落としてしまったのです。彼女は我が子と自分の命を天秤にかけ、子供の命を救うように私に託しました。彼はその事実を受け入れられず、赤子を、あなたを連れて突然出て行ったのです。それはあなたの母親は私の。
お話し中のところ失礼いたします。レア様、急ぎお耳に入れたきことが周辺を張っていた騎士団からの報告になります。
今日はもう下がりなさい。今は体を休め、心を鎮めることのみに専念するのです。いいですね。
Oh. Alright, good shit, good shit. My Byleth is snowballing.
白雲の章、守護の説、女神の行方。
I just need a few more units to snowball, and I think we're
守
completely
護聖
fine.
人セイロスはかつてのこの季節に姿を現した。フォドラ中で巻き起こる戦火に心を痛めた天上の女神が使わしたのだ。セイロスの頭上では白き者が翼をはためかせ、戦いに赴く彼女らに文字通り追い風を送ったという。
My birthday? Whoa. Claude loves me. POV was real.
1157年果敢の節5の日晴れ。今日はあいつのために花を摘んで帰った。美しい花を抱えて喜ぶあいつの笑顔は花よりもさらに美しく。やめじゃ。お主が生まれる前の日記はどこまで遡ってものろけばかりじゃのう。お主には感慨深かろうが、わしは月を
Now is not the time for whimsy. Damn, no whimsy.
どれこ
I hate to see it.
情けない顔を晒したくはなかろう。俺、シャンとせい、シャンと。
先生、やっぱりここにいたか。しけた面には違いないが、いつまでも涙に暮れて膝を抱えてるようなあんたじゃなかったか。少し安心したよ。で、何を読んでたんだ？それはジェラルトさんの。なるほど、そのようだな。もしやジェラルトさんが修道院を出たあたりの話も書かれているのか。そうか。あの人は騎士団長でありながら何らかの事情で修道院を出たんだよな。その事情が先生の出世に関わってるなら教団の秘密にも近づけるかもしれない。先生、その日記を俺にも読ませてくれないか。あんたにとっても大切なもんだろうが。頼む、俺に貸してくれ。恩に着るよ先生。断られたら夜中に忍び込まなきゃなら
Ah,
ない。
yes, of course, he would just cheat
して
instead.
くれた礼ってわけじゃないが、
That's our
こ
Claude
こ最
Tesh.
近の情勢を教えといてやろう。レアさんは騎士団を各地に派遣して血眼で敵を探し出そうとしてるよ。すでに何か情報を掴んでいるって噂もある。近いうちに大きな動きがあるはずだ。もしも敵の居場所が分かったとして、あんたはどうするつもりだ？俺は、いや、学級のみんなも、あんたが手を貸せと言うなら喜んで貸すだろう。それがレアさんの意向と違ってもだ。一応覚えておいてくれ。みんなあんたのこと心配してる。早く元気なとこ見せてやってくれよな。
タレス様が助けてくれるなんて、もうめっちゃ感激。
お主が死ねば我らの身の神秘が暴かれる。それを防いだのみ。それにお主には残っておろう。やらねばならぬことがな、クロニー。
もちろんソロンと協力してやるよ。任せといて。
うるさいやつだ。
お主には煩わしかったか、エンテイよ。目を離せぬのだから致し方あるまい。お主は我らの最高傑作。汚れた獣の血を焚き木とし、神をも燃やし尽くす炎なのだから、今こそその力でフォドラを洗い流す時、それこそが 我らの救いとなる。
ダスカーでアンマレでむごたらしい行いを繰り返してきた貴様らに果たして救いなど来るかな。
すべてはお主が力を得るためにやったことではないか。
I say, I thought he fucking hated these guys, but I don't know. Time for peak. Hold on. Unfortunately, it's actually really good that, like, this permanently increases a meaningful stat. Right? You can't really completely ignore this mechanic. And if you really wanted to, like, you would be deliberately handicapping yourself. Speaking of battalions, woman, you want to learn some authority? See? You actually need this charm stat, unfortunately. Damn. Wonder. I guess nothing for now. Is there no equivalent class, advanced class for Pegasus Knight? There's a yeah, it's like a Falcon Knight, right? Like, there's a master class. Yeah, so she's just kind of stuck for now. want to progress her class. Claude, I really don't know what I should do with him right now. He's kind of in an awkward spot. This would give him some stats. I'm really not using him as a frontliner at all. I know his cannon class is going to change eventually, but... the only problem is it's kind of redundant with Bernie, right? I would prefer to give him Hero, probably. Or raw stats, but... or I could give him Assassin because what's going to happen is Petra's going to... I want Petra to class out of Thief and not into Assassin. I want Petra to class into Wyvern Rider. She actually has a chance of getting to this one. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna class Claude into Assassin, so I have an Assassin, knowing that it's temporary. I say that. The skill's kind of useless, though. I'd much rather have the skill if I'm actually going to use him. Hold on, it's time for peak. There's actually a lot of bonds waiting for the time skip.
Nani, Hilda? わ、高そうな。綺麗でしょ？はあ、いいから選んで。はあ、なんで？まあ、この前もそんなこと。この首飾りが、例えば、ああ、これ？そういうのだよ。私にはこの首飾りを大切だけど、このお守りにはあんたにとっては、レオ兄ちゃん、いいんだよ。モテたいなんて思ってないし。強がらなくてもいいから。気持ちを込めて作ったお守りなら。レオ兄ちゃんがモテな、そういうの得意だし。ああ、私も気持ち込めて作るからさ。
よし。どうしてはい。そりゃあんたの性格が真っ白。あんた、私が
先読み
だからさ。戦いの基本はレア様を守る。
すべてはレア。私の夢はお仕えする相手こそ。
憧れるのは
カトリーヌさん。
本気か？
もちろん本気です。
やれやれ。はい。まずはその。
はい。
Alright, good night, Mitesh. hold on. House versus house bow tournament. Might actually be time to let someone other than Hilda do a tournament again. This not reset. You soft reset. You go back and look at the search I did. I don't know if this actually rerolls the RNG or not. I could have just gotten unlucky. Or I could just wait. Fails a third time, I'm gonna say. That's what? Pretty low chance. I don't think it rerolls. A lot of days to do paralogues this month, huh? Might be the time. Might be the only time. Alright. Okay, time skip. You cry into... Cry for your schizo friend. You know, I wish I cared about Gerald as much as the game wants me to. But I don't really. Kinda hard to.
ジェラルト殿のことは騎士団が奴らのお前が復讐
先生おでも飯でも食うそれお
俺の未来何があっても俺の何がなんだちげえの
Hubert, Wonka.
じゃない必然悪いが俺の勝ちだ異物にも教授は
ヒルシクラッセを甘く
Is Claude actually garbage? What else could I enter? I could enter Bernie. Bernie is strong enough to do this. I feel like the raw stats are more important than anything else is the problem, you know, we're all using training bows, so maybe it's actually another Hilda, another chance for Hilda. Got so much fucking HP. Her stats are just insane now, even if she has no, even if she has no bow proficiency.
やだ、汗かいちゃった。弱い私に負けちゃ。もう本気だ。
The answer is always Hilda. It's been 3 weeks since I ran around the monastery. I have to actually remember where everything is. Awful.
先生、僕あんなに強かったジェラルトさんでさえこんなことになるなんて。先生はそれ
Wait, this is some Persona-ass music. For real, for real.
もう大丈夫。あなたの私ごめんなさい。あなたの悲し私。
そうだな。トマシ、モニカにもしやそう考えればいかにしてそのような所業をこれ
この指輪、思い出したぞ。この指輪、いつか大切な人ができたら送っ。
欲しい人今節の課題全ての指導しかし本当に我が
そうね。こういう時ジェラルトさんを指した武器の話。探検って花鉄でも鋼でもない。そうでなきゃ。
Sussy.
何者？
私が先生、もし
私には
He just doesn't say anything. Okay. Cool. Good talk. Thanks, bro. Good to know you had my back.
トマシ敵の先生、今やどこ？モニカ、やはり彼女、それ以上のことは。
Plus, yeah. I think I'm doing pretty well on the professor level. In general, I don't feel like I'm doing badly. Or like, you know, doing well can only do so much for you. A lot of you kind of just have to wait to be able to do the thing. And if you figure out what it is or what you want to do with it.
冷たき雨が青き潮のセイロス教のジェラルトさんの
何変えようか。これでいいか。よし、終わったぞ。また来てくれ。
Massive. XP plus 10. Love to see it. I wonder what their design intention was for the tournament minigames, because it shouldn't be correct that the best person to use for everyone is Hilda. It should matter that I used Hilda, who's never used a bow a single turn in combat. But like the difference in stats is just ridiculous. Like she just has more strength. Like when you take out the ability to use a higher level bow, right? What you're looking at is a character with 23 strength and 12 defense versus character with, well, you'd think, right? Actually, I don't know. Rom-com moment. I mean, she comes with free shit. Everyone else. Look, free golden apple. Oh, yeah, I mean... My point is less that it's Hilda and more that it's better to pick one really high stat unit than it is to pick someone who specializes in that weapon. Right? It's like, it's bad role-playing for Hilda to win everything. For Hilda to win every tournament. That makes it bad role-playing. As in the story, Hilda isn't really a master of every weapon. She's not even, you know, not what her character is like.
この前はごめん。私勝手に熱くなっちゃって、さすがに失礼だったと思ってさ、反省してる。そういう細かいことにこだわらない器の。
Good writing intelligence systems, you know. Let's just talk like he's alive. You know, no mention of him being dead at all. You know, last week. No, we're not gonna talk about it. We'll talk like it didn't happen.
誰かに預けてきてたの。その時の師匠の仕事は密猟者退治だった。村の人たちじゃ手も足も出なかった相手を、私すっごく感動したんだよ。狭い村の中だけで生きてた私には師匠が伝説の英雄みたいに思えてきた。それで即、師匠は短い間しかいなかったけど、いろんなことを教えてくれたよ。傭兵のこと、戦術、武芸、鍛錬の方法。私には全部が新鮮で楽しかった。それで師匠と別れてからもずっと鍛錬を続けてて、本当は一流の傭兵になってから再会したいって思ってたんだけどさ、元気なうちに会えてよかったよ。改めてお礼も言えたからね。とにかく私、師匠に教えを乞いたくても会えなくて、そうやって師匠の凄さも自分が恵まれていたことすら気づかないで、もうなんか腹立ってきた。私はあんたには負けない。
That's kind of a fucked up conversation to have right now in this part of the story. But you know what? Whatever. Less motivation, insane, it's worth it. Damn. See, look. Yeah, at least she's saying something appropriate for the situation. She's even character developing.
僕らを殺そうとする連中の使えそうなものが、ただ紋章の方で面白いものはあります。僕らを使えた紋章の、でもだって頼みを聞く余裕はあるか。
There's no way this is worth doing. I'm probably gonna skip that one, but I wanted to see what it was. I don't think I have time to do anything but paralogues. Paralogue enjoyers only allowed this time. Oh yeah, that might be another 3 weeks before I even do another story mission. Aware. Actually, I think they're done scaling up, so I think I'm just gonna start outscaling the paralogues eventually. Probably what's gonna happen. Surely not another clueless conversation. Bro, we're in Fire Emblem. The gods are always real.
もともと俺は神頼みってのが嫌い。その考え方は今も変わらないよ。結局はどれだけ多くの兵を集め、だが自分の力ではどうにもならない。どれだけ計算してもたどり、例えばあんたはどうやら天帝の剣を操る力、あんたと出会うまで、それが今となっては俺の望みはあんたなしでは叶わない。この出会いが偶然とは思えなくてね。俺の望みに共感してくれた神様が俺に奇跡を与えてくれる。 フォドラの女神様とは違う神さ。神様ってのはどこに？フォドラの中も外も関係なく干渉せず、生かすも殺すもせず、でもたまにちょっとだけ奇跡をくれる。おいおい。ただ俺は思う、神は信じるその人の心の拠り所。おっとだよな。ま、当分は俺とあんたの。
先生。
Damn, everyone loves Gerald. Oh, it goes back to the happy music for this part. Gerald is dead. Yeah, Gerald is dead. Gerald is dead.
お目が高いね。じゃ、相談成立だ。また来てくれ。いらっしゃいませ。こちらでよろしいですね。ありがとうございます。こちらでよろしいですね。
These are actually cheap. Hold on.
ありがとう。こちらでよろしいですね。ありがとうございます。またどうぞ。要件を聞こうか。じゃあまたな。
Lilith battalion literally not even depleted because she didn't take enough hits in the last battle, by the way. Have to say it, you know. What is this golden deer bracelet, actually? Charm +2. Okay, that's useless. Anything I can afford, actually, now that I'm professor level B+. Nothing too crazy, it looks like.
ああ、いらっしゃい。こいつでいいんだね。またいつでも来てくれよ。
いらっしゃいませ。こちらでよろしいですね。ありがとうございます。またどうぞ。
Alright, go do some gardening.
すみません。あまり大切な先生。いえ、それ。いえ、いえ、いえ。
It is interesting. I imagine that, like, replaying this game, you kind of get an appreciation for what each house is naturally good at. I feel like I've spent a lot of time working around, golden fish. Hold on, this is good, right? This is like a you should fish today day.
なんでごめん。
Golden fish is really good, right? I don't know which fish I should go for necessarily, but I should be going for some fish, I think.
失礼だが。先生、ジェラルトすまない。花をも。
Yo! You know what time it is. You know what time it is.
失礼だが。
先生、ジェラルト殿の力になれること彼らに好き。
先生聞いてください。無理では単に君は帝国の国賓という扱いだ。こうして身近な私先生の教え子です。先生どう思います？私目的いや無理単君をこうしていやおや無理単君はこうしていや私無理単君はこうしていやなぜは
先生そうだその甘いものを食べたら
Gilbert?
ちょっとは元気が出てくるか
I
な。
mean, I can Google them, but I'd rather just try it on everyone, and if I have one, then I have one.
その
I thought when I first did it that there was like a penalty for, you know, doing the wrong one. Maybe it was like oh, you have to remember, or else they might get upset with you. But knowing that they don't fucking care if you give them the wrong item makes me just want to spam it, because like it's just less work.
おっと先生、日記は今書かれていること。ジェラルトさんはこれ
I don't even know where Gilbert is, to be honest with you. I genuinely haven't seen him.
ジェラルトさんの敵の狙い奴らをはっはっはっはっはっはっはっはっ
例のいいんですヒルダさん。確かに
How dare they bully my dancer.
例の
おい
先生、やっぱ先生。しかし騎士団は総力。この状況をお前はどう見、どう考え。そんなで
しかし騎士総理よいやほらおじゃしかし騎士総理おどおどおどおどおどおどおどおど
The nice thing about doing the recruitment the way I've been doing it is that like their gifts actually get a bit better as you go on. Actually, some of them are better. Maybe the ones that have high requirements are better, and it doesn't really matter when you invite them.
モニカが敵あの子そういえばまさか
Metal Guard. Aniraj's beloved. Yeah, I don't know if Gilbert's even in the monastery today. Damn. My students love me. Oh, right. Okay. That's kind of embarrassing. I can't do this while I'm standing up. I don't know if I should be looking for a bigger fish shadow today or not. Usually I just go if it's red, but that's better than red right now. At this point I can skip it still. Like, as in, fishing the mechanic isn't useful anymore? Surely not, right? Or, like, it's just not worth doing today. Oh. Well, I mean, you can get a stat boosting though, right? If you get the fish. I guess it's just not worth. Like, I was thinking you can get some rare fish and make some stat boost foods maybe to make some of these like some chapters easier.
元騎士団長おまけにこれだけ切り俺はお前を理由俺は無論たとえ協力俺にとっては生きるため強さの先さあお前が
I guess I could sell the fish for money too. Like, what I thought I wanted to do, right, was I thought I wanted to come in here and, you know, cook with someone and try to get bullheads, for example, right? Maybe you try to get some bullheads and, hikes. Let me see what these fish sell for. Not that much. I guess if you do this, if you get the golden fish or whatever, you could farm some money, basically. Eh. I might as well. I don't think it can't hurt anything. Now that I can buy bait, it can't really hurt anything, I think. I guess right now it doesn't give enough professor points to matter. Could be the logic. If I really wanted to grind professor points, I would just have Hilda enter the tournament 8 times. That would be my strategy for farming professor points. Is Hilda, wake up, honey, it's time to go beat the shit out of some people again. If that was my only goal, that's what I would do. Sure, there's some science to doing this, but Alright, well, I guess it's time for faculty training and sharing meals. What else need it? Guess these two. Alright, time for some professor training, I think. Let me just double check. Can I actually just spam enter this? I can, I think, yeah. I don't know why you would spend your time fishing when you can just use Hilda's gorilla strength.
そうだな、トマシ、モニカ、もし、そういかにして。
そうね。何者？何者な？あら。あら。
君、惜しい。今節すべてのしかし本当に。
このか。
Alright, I think that's it for now. I'm literally gonna do this just because I feel like it has to happen. Does really need something.
質問があるんです。もしかして。
What? Hates my answer. Wait, oh fuck, I forgot to instruct. Forgot to instruct manually. Yeah, I saved. There we go.
ま、だいぶ先生。あら。先生。あなたと仕事。
ああ。
よい。
前よりもうまくや。
Is this gonna prevent me from doing,
皆さんと一緒に。
この不況。
私、まあ、感謝します。はい。え？ そうですか。
what does Rhea look up to? That doesn't even make any sense.
大修道院での楽しいじ。
It just feels random. When stuff like that happens, it's like, well, what do you actually mean?
クロード。
ああ。
クロード。
たまに手入れしとけば長も。
あなた、加えて木に登るできま。
だろう。ここでは貴族も平民。命を預け合うな。
はい。ブリギットから帝国来て。
お。貴族も。
Real Sailor fans know the save scum strats.
存在しない。
クロード。
お前だってブリギットの
ブリギットで。
異質ってお前。
あなた、王向い。
そうか。
私手伝って。
ジョージ。
Yeah. I have 8 total. I don't think. Let me double check. Are there any more I'm gonna get? I don't think so. No, I'm not gonna get it. Hmm. Oh, this one's new, actually. I didn't have this one. And if you look at the levels of the enemies, it looks like I should try to do these two now. This one still kind of scares me, but I think maybe now with a dancer, it should be possible. I have a dancer, I have Claude as a sniper, so I can deal with the Wyvern Riders a bit better. I think I can probably do this one. Not sure what the other one. I could try this one. You see what kind of battle this one is. This one starts with being available in chapter 7, and the enemies level up in chapter 8. Yeah, probably I can do this. Yeah, I think I want to go for. Well, yeah, I can go for the paralogues now, or I can do these two and then do the paralogues next week. But I am running out of time. I get a, I just want a picture of what the calendar is like how many days do I have? Month 2 free time per weekend. Yeah, I have 3. But one of them would be monastery time probably, so I have time to do the side quest battles if I want them. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe I could do this one and one of the paralogues and then do this one if I can't do another one, like leave this one for later. Let's look at what this one's like. Oh, it's this map. Uh-oh. Famous Sensei rescue map. Oh, but this time I actually have to go forward. A lot of bare-fisted enemies. That are stronger against magic, specifically. Trying to bully my mages, they hate Lysithea. They don't have pass. Most of them don't have pass. I don't know, I should get XP from this, like... This is a battle I would get some XP from. Question is, would it do anything? It wouldn't really make me stronger for the next paralogue, I would say. It'd just be levels. I don't know. I feel like it's do this, then a paralogue, then paralogue's the next. Could be wrong though. But there's no archers on this side. This is great. The only thing I have to worry about is getting like a multi-hit. An attack that leaves the enemy with 1 HP. Am I crazy, or is that really imbalanced versus some situations? What's the downside to using this? Is it that, does it mean that it can't kill, or does it mean that it I don't know if that means it can't kill, or that means it always reduces the enemy to 1 HP. What is the point of I mean, it's a valid question. We're all asking it. Yeah. the in-game description doesn't really tell you anything helpful. You know, you kind of gotta question it a little bit, at least. Yeah, I think it means that if it would kill them, it leaves them at 1 HP in return for it does more damage than usual. Yeah, I think that's what it really means, but that's not what it says. That's literally not what it says in the description, unfortunately. So actually, one thing I'm noticing is that I think Catherine... I can't remember if I used Catherine's Thunderbrand on the successful run or not. I don't really know how these things do or don't. Sort themselves.
Hi, 出ます。
Damn. Fast.
ぼちぼち動くか。
焦らず戦おう。
Of course.
私に任せてください。 私ですか？
And these guys are very annoying, actually.
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
先生、奇襲、有利思います。引きこもっていたい人生だったのに。私ですか？さあ、どうするんだ？
I
焦らず戦おう。
And this is such a fuck-ass fight, because it's like literally the only thing that matters is can you hit these guys at the start or not.
はい、出ます。私に任せてください。
I'm just on a bad roll right now. I'm on a bad seed.
ですか？
ぼちぼち動くか。
You just have to gamble on them hitting or not.
みんなぶっ倒す。
先生、奇襲、有利思います。さあ、どうするんだ？私ですか？引きこもっていたい人生だったのに。
That was probably a long time ago. Had the gas poison. Oh, he crit me. Okay. I'm not sure I actually have a party that can deal with this one.
Yes.
And my hit rate on them is pretty bad in general, too. Can my guys even hit them? Can we hit them? Kind of. Can do okay. Can Bernie hit them? Barely. It's just an insane speed check on this one. Like, I don't think any unit except Byleth can actually really do anything here. I basically have to roll high, I think. I think I have to win the Gamba, basically. And kill them all on turn 1 while they're in the bushes. To do this one. I don't see another way, do you? Not that many things I can try. They started in the fucking bushes. Yeah, I know, right? Where's my carry that just killed everything? Okay. I have a carry that can just kill everything. Right here. I have two, okay? The problem is that I can't body block. I can't body block enough for these units, right?
私ですか？はい、出ます。
Like, this is the best I could do.
焦らず戦おう。
And this is a 100% guaranteed death. So basically the win condition for this group surviving on this side is you put someone who can pilots can tank these attacks, and we put someone who can live the hit, like Catherine, I guess, probably over here, and then we figure out how to do the other side. That's the only win condition I see for this, so we'll try that. I have my doubts about about this particular way of doing it, but it might work. We'll see. Look at speed here. This is the key thing. Who's my, like... Catherine is probably my... Catherine or Leonie are my best, like, to defend with. Probably Catherine. Alright, I'll say, like, Catherine goes over here. Right? Then we're gonna do the rest of this the same. We're gonna see if
Sensei, 奇襲。さあ、どうするんだ？
my team over here can handle this.
私ですか？私ですか？はい、出ます。
I can send Ingrid over there to support them if they need it. Say the pilot party just wins. She has enough defense to tank these guys. I should have put the lance on her.
Yes.
My wife watching me. Okay, so now, importantly, such a low chance of hitting, but I kind of have to do it.
これが私の生き方だ。
異物にも表示はあるんでね。
Okay, so that's how you survive this part. Now, there's only one guy here, so how hard could it be? Clueless. So I guess these guys are gonna go feed to the monster. The idea. They're gonna start going and feeding to the monster. I don't love the strategies I've used. Not in love with this playstyle. Okay. Like, I'm doing all this just to get a chance to even fight this boss. I don't know if I'm guaranteed to get that. Feels kind of like a waste just because so few of my units can actually interact with the enemies. Right? Like I had to run away, and I'm not gonna get the XP from this map because I'm not gonna get as much XP as I could otherwise because Map is on a weird timer where it's like you can't really do anything until you wait long enough. By the time you wait long enough, you also can't do anything. This is the only week I can try this, so... They're kind of doing it, but they're also kind of not doing it, you know? I didn't bring an Armor Slayer with me. They are all locked onto the... I mean, can I really just move my units up here and they will not care? I feel like the aggro lines are lying to me. Because there's just no way, I don't believe it. These stairs are ass for Leone. They're taking all my XP.
期待通りの戦果だな。Just snipe this guy here, little... Whoa! Same level. Yeah, so what can I actually do? He's priming the AoE attack. Can I actually... I mean, okay, he's aggroed on me. The rest of them are aggroed on the boss. Leone's actually slower than Byleth was on that one meme time we did it.
Okay, I can actually still clean up, I think. Question is, will I live the, I think I might have to have Claude kill Pegasus Rider. I'm not sure who's actually capable of living this is the problem, right? Oh wait, do I do literally 0 damage to this boss? Hold on a second. I do, but if I hit it on its shattered point. Did I do no damage to this thing, actually? I think I might actually have to do this. I mean, it's a win, but it's like a shit win. You know, that's the problem. Otherwise, I can't get a good win out of this, I think. Bernie can kill him. Okay, it was worth it for 9,000 gold. I did get some XP, and I got a bullion. It was kind of worth it for the money, I think. I think my team was maybe not great for that one. But it's fine.
なる。
待て。ああ。
実地。何？
リーガ。
それを。
東方。
東方教。ゆえ。
か。あんたはよ。
I love Toho. Toho.
鍛錬。
あまり時間。
あら、ありがとうございます。
Alright, let me get up real quick and walk around for a bit, just for physical health, and then we'll try to do this one and then end. Okay. No, I gotta say, I feel like Marion as a character just doesn't have the confidence to wear this outfit. Seems a little bit out of character, I don't know. Right, so... Any treasure on this one? Any? And fucking green units. I wouldn't be surprised if it did take a while, yeah. Alright, so how do we want to play this? Let me make sure there's no enemy reinforcements. I don't think there are. I'm not willing to commit this much time to this map without knowing if there's reinforcements. Oh, there are reinforcements. Oh no. On maddening every other turn starting turn 1. Oh, this is a, oh no, okay. Well then. Well, I do have cheese available. I do have famous cheese strats available, perhaps. And how the fuck are you supposed to get XP in this game? All the fight higher level enemies than you maps are just dog shit. Sylvain one? I think that one's better. Well, I want to try all of them. But if I'm going to do them in an order, then I should do the easiest one first, probably. And look at this one.
いい加減に聞き分けてくれ、フレン。
だってロディ海岸に行くのでしょ。私だって行きたいですもの。
私は何も墓参りに行くのではない。教団の任務として戦いに行くのだ。お前が一緒では心配で戦いに集中できん。おとなしく留守番をしておいてくれ。
でもあら先生、ちょうどいいところに。今ここに先生がいらっしゃったのは偶然ではなく運命ですわよ。これからお兄様はとても危険な任務に向かわれるのですけれど、
ああ、西方教会の連中が教団の聖地を勝手に占拠しようとしているらしいのだ。今や西方教会は思想を意にするばかりか捨ておけぬ危険な存在になり下がってな。あの地には聖異、
私だって教団一緒に行きたい。そこ先生が私
確かに。
ね、先生。嬉しい。
I forget if I looked at this one or not. I don't think I did. And fucking green units.
いらっしゃい。こちらですね。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。またのごいらっしゃい。またのごらいらっしゃい。またの
我らの神を冒涜する異端者どもめ。異端はあなた。黙れ。私は石碑を奪還する。
待って、
うまく指揮してくれ。
Oh, he's not a proper green unit. Okay, I can deliberately not an XP.
Oh. 立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。焦らず戦おう。
私ですか？さあ参りましょう。はい、出ます。私に任せてください。先生、奇襲。引きこもっていたい人生だったのに。
Oh fuck.
いい勝負ができたね。
Quite what I intended. Make treasure chests actually. See any. I don't know where this guy's actually going. Guy has crazy defense actually. 20 defense.
私を侮るからです。
ぼちぼち動くか？はい、お疲れさん。
頼もしい。 そうね。
君の采配を信じよう。
無事に勝てましたか。
All right. So far, so good. Does seem like a pretty good map for getting XP because they're not rushing at me right now.
ちょいと無茶が過ぎたな。
うまく指揮してくれ。
恨まないでください。
Good map for Ingrid here. Welcome back. We're strategizing here right now. Yeah, I'm playing it really slow and... Well, I mean, I have to play it slow, obviously, right? So... Some normal terrain up here, actually.
様のためだ。
Good for mages to get XP on this map though, for sure. Probably some faster ways I could do this, but it doesn't seem to really matter. Oh, okay, that kind of matters. I'd have to actually have fe3h do something. Maybe not actually. No, I should be fine. Mary can just dance my problems away if I have any. Alright, that worked. Love dancing. I do like having a dancer unit a lot. I really like having options, right? I like when I have a lot of options and I can choose whether or not to do certain things. I think, yeah, just so I can get everything, get the juicy XP and everything, I'd probably leave this bunch for last. I could just delete this guy for fun. Oh, he's actually in range. Well, Not a problem, actually. So stupid.
立ちふさがる者はみんなぶっ倒す。
I could have used rescue too, actually. I like this song.
私に任せてください。火の精霊、加護感謝します。
Alright. I actually might need those heals. I'm gonna leave that for now. And she has actually... I don't know where you can see this. And she has rally magic actually, so I can do some real chicanery with this. If I want to. I can run Lysithea up, or I can have her rally Lysithea and have Lysithea go and nuke someone. Probably not this guy. That seems a little strong. Someone else, maybe. Also, I can stall and heal in the... Marion still have the heal thing? Heal skill? Or was that actually a class skill? Might have been a class skill, if anybody has it right now. Now let's see how much physical damage I do to this guy. How much magic damage he does back. Bakanano. Doesn't do that much damage actually. Okay, that's 18. Oh wait, this enemy heals from hitting me. I gotta be careful about that.
と渦。
Just be slow here.
無理いけません。警戒いります。
And on maps like this, you can literally just give Marianne infinite XP, can't you? Like, I could literally sit here and get her to level 999 or whatever the max level is. What would the game do to stop me? What would be the downside of that? You'd get less stat growth. I'm planning on keeping her a dancer the rest of the game. I feel kind of like cheese, but I mean, well, this is the cheese my game or else you can't play it difficulty. Yeah, that too, right? I think you could do that. And that was a Twitch notification that Krishi's streaming during my stream. 3G. Uber, he's playing Marvel Rivals instead of watching Fire Emblem.
先生、奇襲、有利思います。
Classic 1 HP.
けない理由があるんでね。
I'm not sure on this map in particular if there's any enemies I could really like safely have attack me over and over again. Like I could farm it on Byleth. Byleth could live, but like these enemies at least have like high enough levels that I can't really farm them effectively. I think if I wanted to farm weapon levels, I'd go where the enemies were actually low level enough that I could, like just sit there forever without getting hit. I think on this one I would die if I tried to tank too long. But like the idea makes sense. They map where that idea makes sense to me. I just don't think it would work out very practically speaking. Kind of unfortunate is it feels like Petra's fallen behind a bit in terms of strength, I guess. Like raw stats, she feels a little bit weak right now. I feel like she really needs to class up, but it's also making it hard to give her enough XP to do it. I'd really like to get her to level 20 here. She keeps like being weak enough to die to counter hits though. It's a shame I can't just make every unit into a dancer though, like, imagine. That's not great. Okay, I have to kill this guy, and... do I? I technically don't. Be kinda funny, just let him live. See, like, these guys actually do a lot of damage to me. Violet is just too strong. Anyway, Matesh 1 HP, as they say. Okay, well, that's cool. Please, Petra, do something. Thank you. So Uber. I'm just really glad Sedith is a controllable unit. It would be so bad if he, this would be an awful map if he was AI controlled. This would be so unbelievably bad. If he were an AI unit. Warp, hold on a second. We're cooking now. Finally, I have everyone's favorite cheese strategies, Dancer and Warp. It kind of is crazy how much investment you need in Golden Deer specifically to get a unit with Warp. Like, you know, you think about it, it's like it's not like it's such a high level spell that like you just should never get it. Like, you know, you're breaking the game completely by getting it. It takes so long anyway. Okay, she can hit him twice for 28 total. I forgot that heals him. Fuck. Never mathed that out. I guess Birdie gets the kill. You know what time it is. Wait, did she stop leveling up from this? Can't tell. Is there a limit to how many times Dance gives XP during one map? Maybe.
りがとうございます。
Yeah, it stopped giving XP. Okay, you can't cheat. They're not that stupid. That would basically just be outright cheating, to be fair. I might consider it on a difficulty like this, though. Okay, I can be very cheesy with these remaining enemies if I really wanted to. I do not have to fight them all at once. I don't want to. I guess I don't have to waste my time dancing. Yeah, I guess they do aggro in pairs still, technically. Right. Now, actually, can I think I can Giga Greed this. I can. Alright, I should be able to get her level 20. This was a good recommendation for a paralogue. I think this one was exactly what I needed. This gets like all my important units like basically up to level 20, and then I can try to make a strat with some higher classes for the other paralogues in this month. I think this was very smart backseat. Very well thought out. So what I want to do still, I think, is actually I want to bait all these mages up here where I can actually fight them all. Okay, they do actually aggro one by one. Yeah, like, go ahead, attack Violet, do whatever, I don't care. Yeah, now... I can just give the XP for this kill to literally whoever I want next to Violet. Whoa! Same level. Here. Heal your brother. She's gonna level up 3 times just from healing in this battle, by the way. I want to point that out. Kind of crazy, but... yeah. Right, Marianne can't get HP any other way, so... I can get Ingrid to level 20, but it's not going to do anything. Snail. Alright, now we do it one more time. I can get some kills to Claude now. Because Catherine is... I want her to have XP, but she's also technically in an advanced class now, right? So I don't really need her to get XP like that. Might be better to give the XP to give some kills to Claude so Ignatz levels up once or twice more. That is essentially what I'm greeting right now, is I'm greeting for like... Can I get the remaining students enough XP that they're serviceable during the post-time skip chapter? And I love it when I can actually, bait enemies in and counterattack them like in a strategy game you normally would.
目は上げられないね。こっちにも引けない理由があるんでね。もう
Pretty good level. Alright, so now we're really just dealing with 2 more groups of goobers. The boss units have been pretty easy. This shouldn't really be losable, because if I really had to, Setheth probably 1v1s any of them without that much trouble. I guess we'll be careful anyway. I don't really want to waste my time. Biggest waste of time is going to be microing all these units across the ocean at 2 fucking steps per turn all the time.
立ちふさがる者はみんな
厳しい戦いになるかも。私に任せてください。
I'll have all my divine pulses, by the way. Crossing the red, or parting the Red Sea over here, dude. Like it's taking this long. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. My seal. Finally, I unlocked another bad emote type. Really needing that, actually. Ooh. Okay, they all aggro now. That's bad. Yeah. Yeah, they're slow. It might make it difficult to get the XP tile with the exact character I would want. Should be fine. Nice one, guys. Nice one. We will just let Bernie handle it. This guy actually not aggroed. Oh, he's not aggroed, okay. Well then, I can just take the XP tile with whoever I want to give it to. Forgot that doesn't give any to the adjutant. Oh well. Time for insane turbo ultra maximum possible amount of greed. Can't see adjutant XP when you hit this. Like where would I have to go to see adjutant's XP? It's just not available visually. Alright. Thank you, Seth, for your help. You were very useful. I has insane dodge chances, actually. Oh, well, something will hit. Good job, Marianne.
終わったな。フレン、石碑に果敢を備えに行くか。
もちろんですわ、お兄様。私、そのために来たんですもの。
Wow, really? Okay. Kind of surprising, actually. Cancer has basically no stat growth is the problem. It's like I'm getting her levels, but they're not like that important. It's basically just gaining HP now.
念のため生異物は回収しておいた。万一にも彼らの手に渡っては困るのでな。
I think between Mercedes and fe3h, I don't really need what Marianne was doing before.
大切に扱ってくれたまえ。
Like, I don't think I need her to heal as much.
久しぶりに来られてよかった。この海岸は私たちにとって特別な場所でね。
Upgrading her classes. Well, that's the thing, right? I could put her. She can be a bishop, I think. He could class up to an advanced class for a bit to gain class skills. That is a thing I could do. But, you know, for important battles, I would want her to be a dancer. What? No way.
つまりフレンは我が娘なのだ。そうか。誰にも気づかれていないと思っていたが、フレンは特別な血を持つがゆえに常に命を狙われる身。そこで素性を偽ることで追ってから身を隠す必要があった。幸い私も若く見えるようだからな。妹と言っても不自然だ。
It only works because he's voiced by it only works because he's voiced by someone who has like a buttery smooth ageless voice in Japanese. Like, how old is this guy? I don't actually know. He's gotta be in his 40s by now, right?
そうだったな。釣った魚を食べるのも大好きだったろ。
もちろん。おかげで
But
今でも
he's almost 60.
私もここで
Holy shit.
妻から釣りを教わって今でもたまに釣り糸を垂らしているよ。
He does not sound like a 60-year-old. Like, his voice is really good.
穏やかに過ぎていた。戻れるものなら。
戻れませんわよ。
Like, you know, he's been a top tier voice actor for what, like 20 years now.
今を一生懸命生きなさいか。妻がよく言っていた言葉だ。
Like, he's literally good in everything he's in.
前に進めない。そろそろ帰るとするか。
Has like the perfect voice for his kind of voice. Like the best voice, one of the best voices of his types. Stores HP every turn. I mean, that's not useless. Oh, that's like Lawrence's staff, but it's not dog shit. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I forgot to give Ingrid her, forgot to give Ingrid her, Valiant, but she should be able to use one now. Her authority's at D. Should be able to at least use what's at D rank now. But yeah, as far as other things Marianne could have, I know people like to level up flying to get people the flying skill. But also give her riding so she has some more mobility. But feels like it doesn't matter that much.
問し
だいぶ奥に
I mean, I don't know what else he's gonna do, I'm gonna be so honest.
もっとが
先生
Or whatever.
この結果
一歩一歩前
掴んだな。
Man, it's just sad Byleth. Time. That might be bad actually. What does she have E plus? Okay, I need to trade her authority again. Damn it. I was focused on getting her capable of getting into Wyvern Raider. About Italian. Try.
Yeah, イグナツ。
いえ
一生懸命お祈り。
女神。
はい。
いや、お前が考
そういう言い方はかつて地上に降りた。
なるほど。先生と比べたら。
ちょっとそういうのもやめてください。
しかし。
ええ。そして。
よし。で。いいや、お前。
Claude is a Hades 2 fan. He picks Aphrodite every time so we can look at the portrait.
にお茶でも誘って。ああ、任せた。
I don't want to do these next time, so I'm just doing them now.
今日は疲れたか。
日も暮れて間もな
朝日と共に
あなたが日の
早朝に俺の部屋を覗いたことない。
適当な
Claude Tesh denied.
人前であんなに堂々
I would never wake up at 5 a.m. to watch JoJo for the 19th time and then run.
カリカリ説教するのをやめて。
それは私への侮辱。あなたを今後一切女性を大体責任ある身なのですから。いつまでだらしない姿を。まったく。
I've thought about what would happen if I just started saying that we were doing a watch party for a slice of life anime right now, like at this time of day. What that would do.
フレン、何？それなら違うん
ですの。
不真面目な。
ほら、町のどんな装飾品が。
ははあ、行商人に聞けば少なくとも新しい本も頻繁に寄贈されてるけど。
お兄様が？
教団の書庫にふさわしくないような本。
そうでしたの。
でも、なんでまたそんな本を？
それはお兄様は。
I watched part of that. I didn't like it enough to
私のこと。
be that into
可愛
it.
くて仕方ない。そういや、セテスさんとお前。お前は育ちが良さそうだ。
いえ、そんな。
お前のその上品な
喋り方？
いや、おかし。
Alright. Alright, we've got some actual range now. You know, we've got some we've got hit plus 20. I think we have some real units that can win us battles now. I feel pretty good about the party. Sucks that I've kind of had to leave these guys behind, but well. This difficulty doesn't really let you be sentimental and make everybody be good. No bonus XP to recover them either, like there is in X games. I need to get Leonie's level up. I think her class up is good, and for Hilda... Honestly, I was thinking Hilda probably goes into Warrior. Got the proficiency for it. These would be my next two I'll focus on. Obviously, Ingrid. Yeah, I think both are good, but I'm kind of expecting that at some point the game's gonna do what a lot of games like this do, and it's going to start throwing a lot of enemies that can counter Wyvern Riders at you. You know, it's like, well, yeah, these were strong units, but give me poof. You know, I've my impression of this difficulty level too is that you know, archers are usually the worst thing. They get so many range skills on this difficulty. So I don't actually know. Is there a magic that's strong versus Wyvern Riders in FE8? This one? Not weak to any, not weak to magic anymore. Oh. That's actually a big deal. Because in the Ike games, right, my impression of how strong a Wyvern Rider is as a late game class comes from playing games where, like, you know, half of the enemy formations have a Wind Mage in them, right? Like, if you try to just abuse Wyvern Riders to carry you in the Ike games, they'll get destroyed by mages. Because there's two things they're weak to, you kind of have to play very carefully. But maybe in this one they're better. I don't know, let me see real quick. Warrior. If foe initiates combat while unit is less than 50% HP, grants crit plus 50. 50 plus 50. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make Hilda a warrior. But that's fine. Anyway, long stream, definitely an overworking day. I went longer than I would have gone because well, basically because I spent so much time at the beginning wasting my time on the Hey, you should go back in the VOD and look at how far I got in the in that paralogue before it got doomed. Like, I was actually kind of cooking for a bit, and then I got one really bad turn, and there was just too many enemies. Like, I think I was gonna get overwhelmed eventually. But it's I ended up just cheesing it with, you know, dance crit. Did it in one turn. But it was kind of like I think I played really smart. Like, I think I was cooking the strategy a little bit. It was definitely the right move until every enemy aggroed at once. As soon as like 20 different enemies started running at me all at once, I was like, well, this might not be possible anymore. They don't aggro until like turn 5 or something. A little scary. But yeah, good progress anyway. You know, we'll hopefully be able to get through the rest of the paralogues pre-time skip and get everything done. I can cheese the ones that are just kill bosses now. I have Warp, I have Dancer, I have units that are strong enough to go in and you know, fight the boss probably. So I should be able to, like, I shouldn't get bodied, like, shouldn't get stun locked for, you know, hours anymore on paralogues, hopefully. If it's like too doomed to get XP from the map, then I can just get the reward and leave. Anyway, I talked long enough. I've been live for 9 hours. It's been a while since I did one that was quite this long, I think. But I was always ending the trail streams a little bit earlier than this. Nothing will ever beat the 12-hour Xenoblade 3 finale that YouTube will never see, but yeah, good shit. Good shit. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go now. We will be back on Tuesday with more Pipistrello, hopefully. Surely Adiraj will make the same joke a third time. Clueless.
追い風叫ぶ静寂を壊すの何もそれ